please. Oh, it came up pretty fast. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. It actually fixed it.
It's all working?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's working. It's perfect.
Is Kaze there?
I don't know. But no, it's perfectly fine. There's no problems. Oh my god. I better put a message in the YouTube chat.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, because that person really wanted to hear your voice, so.
I'm posting in the YouTube chat right now so he sees it.
Right.
And then I'm gonna post in the announcements.
Right.
Let's see.
That's really all you had to do.
Add everyone. Due to technical difficulties, I will be streaming only to Twitch.
For the foreseeable future?
I'm just gonna put from now on.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, man. Why didn't we do that first, though? I feel so stupid. We should have just done that first.
Okay, now I gotta go ahead and make that announcement video that I wasn't ready to make for a few weeks.
Well, now that we know that it was just your router, I mean, are you sure you just don't want us to go back to restreaming?
I was already going to switch to just Twitch.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm back. Why do you sound angry?
No.
Hitching on to the bitchin' Twitch switch.
Kaze, it works fine now.
God damn it, that's all we needed to do.
Gotta get my fix by hitching on to that bitchin' Twitch switch.
Alright.
I can make it longer.
I see that you actually messed with your tags a little bit more, which I'm happy about.
Actually, that's automatic now.
Oh.
Yeah, every game on Twitch is archives as
Although I'm a bit concerned, is Dark Souls really a Metroidvania?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No. I don't feel that it is.
It's just a 3D Metroidvania, just like Lament of Innocence.
No, it's not, because most Metroidvania games usually rely around the design philosophy that you're collecting like tools to advance. In the Souls games, you're not doing that. You're getting stronger and biting bosses.
Okay, hold on.
What's up?
See, here's the thing about Metroidvania games. In Metroidvania, I forget which Castlevania it is. The one where you have to get that one thing that lets you like jump higher and glide further in order to reach this one ledge.
Yeah.
That's a useful tool for...
No. Well, Peach, I know what you're going to say, because there were previous games in the series that didn't require you to have those items to progress, right? Like the first 3 Castlevanias were just boss-to-boss affairs.
Yeah.
That's one example. The thing is, Metroidvania didn't exist until Symphony of the Night. That's where the title spawned. So
Okay.
when people are saying that, they're talking about Metroid and every Castlevania game past Symphony of the Night.
Can I read someone's general definition for it from gamingstackexchange.com? It's essentially Korra for gaming.
Go ahead. What is it?
The most defining feature is usually the world. Rather than have set stages or a world map, the entire game takes place inside one giant map in which you must traverse about. Not just any map, but one that is very complex and filled with all kinds of secrets. The map is typically divided into sectors, more in an aesthetic fashion to denote the denizens and dangers that will be different. Sometimes you have teleports to assist you, but other times you just have to remember where to go on the map. Just on that alone, that sounds very much Dark Souls.
Okay. Yep, it's coming through in the chat.
So, yeah, we're good now. I guess we're just going to have you put out a YouTube video and be like, hey, guess what? YouTube streaming ain't working anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a...
Go ahead.
I'm gonna make an announcement video explaining that all of my streaming will be done through Twitch from this point forward, but all of my other pre-recorded videos will still be uploaded to YouTube, and I'm still gonna be using YouTube as an archive.
And you can actually set up automatic YouTube archive in your Twitch settings.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying that because the thing is, Twitch's archiving is fucking terrible. So.
I didn't have a problem with it. I mean, remember when I did those Twitch-only streams for Cuphead way back when to test it?
Yes. Well, no, I'm saying that I don't like Twitch's archiving system because it's not in such a user-friendly kind of format to find videos.
Keeping things archived on Twitch is kind of annoying because
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Keeping stuff archived on Twitch.
Not only do you have to highlight an entire video in order for Twitch to keep it forever, because all of your raw streams get deleted after 2 weeks, but once you've made the highlight for the video, you can either wait for the original stream to disappear, or you have to delete it yourself if you want to keep things organized.
I'm still pissed off that all you had to do was reset your router.
Took us a goddamn hour of troubleshooting to get it working, but it works. Looks great.
Okay, well, I guess I'm a Twitch boy now.
I just hope we can get some people to watch this Twitch streams. That worries me because of how much harder it is to get viewers on Twitch.
Well, if he's just on Twitch, we can probably...
Hello. There's somebody already.
Well, there's somebody.
Dowfalek? Hello.
Well, do they just know that you're on Twitch? Thank you, Dow, for completely proving me to... whatever, I'm going to shut up.
Yes, Dow, you've just helped...
Tyler, it's not that surprising. Dow is already a Discord member. He was online when I posted the announcement.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Dowfalek just followed. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Dowfalek.
Oh, now that I'm just on Twitch, I need to change my alert boxes too. I need to go ahead and make that animation to use as my subscriber thing.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, at least we'll make this and do your fucking cards.
Yeah, I know my cards. We can work on them tomorrow.
Right.
Like first we'll do our Spyro stream, then we'll go out to eat, then we'll come home and decorate my Twitch page and fancy it up, like moving into a new house. You like decorating people's houses, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I like decorating in general.
Okay, so now that we're finally done with all of that shit, it's time to actually start playing the game. Almost an hour later.
Yep.
So, Kaze, what level did you get to?
I am level 170.
I am level 172. So, you and I should be able to take on the Watchdog with relative ease. Especially since I know how to fight it now.
Okay.
And I have 50 vitality. I'm also going to, I also have my strongest max HP boosting rune on, so I have 1,732 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I should do that too.
Yeah. So when that gets cut in half, I'm still gonna have a shit ton of health. Like 870-ish? Something like that?
Yeah, you're better off doing without me for right now, so... Because I won't be much help there.
Yeah,
I
raised my max HP and my max blood vials. Just to make sure I could get through this. Yeah, I have 1,400 HP right now. So let's see what happens when I go in. Layer 2.
Also, I'm surprised you didn't say anything about the image I sent you earlier, Peach.
Oh, about the blue furry girl from Paladins?
Yeah.
I did a teeny bit of research on her.
It's a costume.
I mean I went to Rule 34.
Okay.
And I'm confused. Is that like an alternate gender-bent version of one of the existing characters?
Yes, Kip. Yes.
Okay.
She's an alternate reality character.
Not sure how I feel about her now, then.
Well, it's not... Well, I mean, look. It basically just means her body type is the same. Her story is completely different. And she has a different voice, different moveset, everything.
So what
So
is
she-
it? Is it kind of like how one of Ultimisha's alternate costumes in Duodecim is a different character?
Yes, it's just like that. Yes. So calling Pepper a palette swap or a costume is just not really correct because she is a separate character.
Well, we know
she
they're
just happens
separate.
to be.
We know they're separate entities because they're both seen side by side in her promotional picture there.
Right. Yes, they are.
Okay.
separate.
What's today's password?
Today's password is Dizzy. Because we
Dizzy.
haven't gotten around to using it yet.
DIZZY?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure we were clear that it's not really a gender bend. I mean, it is a gender bend, but not really.
No, it's kind of like the gender bent characters from that one episode of Adventure Time.
Right.
Like
yes.
it's just an alternate universe kind of thing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Not even that.
No.
More like the base thing is more of a class than a character. And those characters just happen to play from the same thing.
Well,
I mean, you do know the story as to why those characters exist, right?
I don't really know anything about paladins. All I know is
No.
that
I'm talking about Adventure Time now.
oh, I
Yeah,
thought that was just like an experimental episode.
No. They are fan fiction characters written by the Ice King.
Oh, wait, yeah, they are. I remember that.
Yeah.
And part
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Yeah, they're fan fiction characters.
So the Ice King wrote himself as a sexy woman,
Yes.
and his arch nemesis is a sexy woman.
Well, they're all women.
Oh,
I mean,
not.
Oh,
Prince.
except for Princess Monochrome. How do you say it? Monochromicorn? Yeah.
Well, what about Prince Bubblegum?
Oh, Prince Bubblegum too. Yeah. So Prince Bubblegum and Prince Monochromicorn.
He also turned the woman he's in love with into a man.
Okay.
Ice King's got some issues.
Ice King has. Look at his backstory, man. It's really fucked up.
I mean, he's literally insane now, right?
Yeah, he is literally insane. Yeah. But they actually explain a lot of his stuff in his backstory, like why he's obsessed with princesses and where his powers came from. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I just found the best message.
Yeah.
Time for sobbing.
Time for suck.
Can I just make time for die? Can I make that
Time
message?
for die.
So have
How do you
you
make messages?
have you rung the big bell?
Yeah.
Okay, I discovered you.
How do you leave messages? Notebook? There it is.
Yes. I have it on my personal effects. Also, don't know if you're interested, but there's a old hunter sign over here. Don't know if it helped. Oh, there's also one by the boss gate, too. Where'd you go, anyway?
I'm by the bell. Lantern. There wasn't time for die, so I just put time for grief.
Oh, time for die.
Welcome to die.
How did that even happen? I want to know.
Die.
Okay, now just give me just a second.
Oh, by the way, I also did watch that angry video game nerd episode on the 32X or whatever.
The Amiga 32-bit.
Yeah.
Amiga CD32 or whatever it's called. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
I told
What
you.
the fuck? What the fuck?
Hi, Isaac.
It truly is worse than Hong Kong 97.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to die from the dog.
Okay, well, the first thing this thing does is charge. Okay, and
Yeah.
when it charges, it immediately turns around, so don't go after it once it's done so. Ah, damn it.
I beat wrong.
What? Already?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Already.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't... It's been a while since I fought this thing, and I feel kind of like I'm lagging. I don't know why.
Oh
Like,
God.
when I sidestep, I kind of jitter.
Okay, well, you guys can give it a shot until Kaze
What
feels
the-
that it's gets annoying. What?
Okay, something is definitely wrong.
What's going on?
Okay, huh. Well, there's
What?
almost no delay on the Twitch stream, but I don't know if you can go back and see it, but there was a point in the stream where it turned black for like a frame, but
Yes, I did see that.
on my end, it was white noise for a whole second.
Okay, that's bothersome.
Well, it's still not too bad.
No, well,
Was it your TV or like OBS?
It was my TV.
so it probably just showed up black on the stream. Then
Yeah.
that's good.
Make sure your cables are tight.
Yeah.
Okay, cable is tightened.
Yeah, that should. So I've had that happen. Because I use a switcher for mine, and occasionally if it gets a little loose, I'll get white noise for a second or two.
It's okay. Don't worry. It's. I'll take that 1,000 times more than fucking what was going on earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't happened again. It only happened one time.
Okay, so did you die?
No, I Bolt Hunter's marked.
Oh, okay.
'Cause fuck that.
Fuck that noise.
I mean, you still lose an insight regardless. I mean, how many
Right.
souls do you have on you?
200,000.
Is there anything you can spend that on?
I mean, I guess I could, but I'm already ringing the bell, so why not?
Okay.
I'll wait.
Nowadays, I just spend all of my leftover souls on paper.
Do either of you have Castle Crashers on Steam?
I don't. How much is it though?
I think it's on my wish list.
I do love Castle Crashers.
The sale just ended, so it went back up to $14.
That's not too
When
bad.
it was on sale, it was $5.
Oh shit.
The winter sale is coming up, though.
I was disappointed that Cuphead never went on sale this past week.
Yeah, it never goes on sale for whatever reason.
I
Well,
will
it-
say, real quick, I know what your plan is for next year, PJ, but I really want us to play Castle Crashers.
Well, we still need a game to play between this and Dark Souls 3.
Oh, that would be awesome to play Castle Crashers. I would play that so much more.
Oh my god, yes.
I would love to play Castle Crashers.
Because me and Isaac have been playing it the past couple days, and
It's
oh
a fun
my,
game.
It's so good.
It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game.
And it's a 4-player co-op, so if Isaac wants, maybe we could bring him too.
Or a viewer. Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Isaac is a viewer, but not really a real viewer.
What?
I'm joking, of course.
It makes no sense. He's
No,
one
it does,
of my
'cause, like,
most frequent viewers.
My argument is like it's a friend of a friend, so doesn't really. It's like your mom liking your artwork.
Yeah, I guess that's a point.
Speaking
There
of
we go,
which, I got kind of a creepy anecdote.
Yeah.
I was telling my mom that my newest commission was, an 18 plus kind of thing,
Yeah.
and she was asking me if she could see it when it was done.
Oh no.
Mom,
I'm
my
like-
true porn, do you want to look?
And I'm like,
Well, I mean-
do you even, look at porn anymore, Mom? And she's like, what do you mean anymore?
I love your mom. I really do. She's so fun.
You think I should bring the old hunter?
It's
No, it would just increase this thing's health even more.
The thing about it is your mother is very. I feel that she has a good understanding of our generation, which is rare.
Yeah. She's pretty chill, I like her.
Yes, I do like her a lot. At least she's less uptight than my mother is.
Yeah, your mom's a good person. But God, would I not want to deal with her for more than like an hour?
Right. I do love her though. She really is wonderful.
It's kind of the same as my dad. Like, oh,
Yeah.
dog went down.
Back.
Oh God. Oh God. Thank God I increased my health. Oh no, please no, doggy.
It's okay. Whenever he does the charge, the first thing he does is turn around. You got nothing to worry about when he does his charge as long as you dodged it.
We've only done like an eighth of his health.
It's fine. Be patient.
I don't like this boss.
Oh, okay. He just teleported. And I'm dead. Okay, I'm getting some bad lag.
Yeah, I saw that on your stream.
Yeah. Again, it's the game though. That's Jesus.
This didn't happen to me when I was fighting him before.
I think maybe we still need to hold off a little bit, and I need to raise my health a bit more.
Okay.
Oh my God.
We'll come back when you have 50 vitality.
Yeah. Because that should make it, doable.
Also, I was planning on leveling that weapon, that guy who helped me with it.
The beast cutter.
The beast cutter, yes. I'm gonna level that weapon and use it to help you.
Shit ton of range.
Yeah.
Jeez, Quiz is doing really great tonight. Quiz is up to 28 viewers tonight.
I want
Holy
28
cow.
viewers. Tell him to raid me.
Well, I mean, why don't you talk to Quiz? You know, I mean, he is one of my friends, so you could get in touch with him and be like, what are you doing different? I know that a lot of his stuff is because he works with a charity. I mean, you could work with a charity.
I could do that, yeah. I mean,
Talk to him. See if he'll invite you to Drunk Games Done Slowly. You don't have to be drunk to do it. You don't have to be drunk to do it. No, you don't have to be drunk to do it.
I imagine drunk PJ would be the fucking funnest thing.
It would be. I imagine it.
I know you'll probably never do this, PJ. I want you to drunk DM something.
That would be a lot of fun.
That would be fucking incredible.
you know, I've been having so many great ideas for things to do in D&D adventures lately.
We should get back to playing it sometime.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's so much bad with the good with that, though. That's the bad part about it.
Well, hold on. It doesn't need to be D&D.
True.
There's penultimate fiction.
I'm still concocting a story for penultimate fiction. I've got a few things planned for the story that I'm working on.
Oh my god, that would be. That would be the most amazing thing. Drunk speed run Dark Souls 1.
That would be hilarious and fun.
Oh no.
Seriously, if you find an alcohol that would be to your tastes, I think it'd be a lot of fun. And you don't have an addictive personality, so it's not like it's what?
It's not the taste of alcohol I'm afraid of.
What are you afraid of?
I don't want to get drunk. I don't want to put
Why?
myself in a state where I'll do things beyond my cognition.
That's not how it works.
We're saying get drunk, not blackout drunk.
Right. Being buzzed is completely different than being flat out drunk. Okay, and it's not about doing things you wouldn't normally do, because all it does, right? It makes you feel a bit lightheaded, right? A bit. You feel a little bit loose with stuff. It's not a bad thing. It really isn't. It's just that it has a bad stigma because there are people who don't know how to fucking control themselves.
Yeah, who will drink until they fucking almost die.
And again, it's not like, for example, smoking, which causes like problems in general. Alcohol, to some extent, in your body is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, not joking.
There's actual health benefits.
I know about like red wine and stuff.
Not even just that. Like alcohol in general. Like anything. Like even in moderation, like Four Loko.
Mm-hmm.
Alcohol being in your system in moderation is really good for your system because it's a blood thinner.
And I'm not trying
your body work a little less hard.
And I'm not trying to be like the whole peer pressure kind of asshole either. I mean, because I respect your decisions. Of course I do. You're my best friend. But I'm just letting you know that you don't have to be fearful of it as much as you are. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen me drunk. I didn't do anything like dumb. I was just a little bit annoying.
Well, I don't know. You did release a spider that almost killed us.
That was a different drunk.
What?
That was the first time I was drunk. I was talking about,
Oh, wait. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not talking about a real spider. Okay, I remember.
No, D&D.
Yeah. And no, I don't think you've ever seen me drunk either. Because I only get drunk once a year.
I've
So
never
probably
seen you
seen it.
drunk, but I have spoken to you drunk.
When did that happen?
You were talking to me over Skype or Discord.
Oh, okay.
It's not really. It's not. So, you do not have the kind of personality that would make getting drunk once anything to be afraid of. Like
I'll put it this way: if you ever feel like that you would like to, we're here and we'd love to do it with you.
Like I would still drink occasionally and get drunk if it weren't for the fact that I was on a blood thinner. That means if I drink too much, I die.
Right.
That's the only reason I don't drink now. That and. Here's the thing. I like being drunk. I hate getting drunk because alcohol just tastes so bad.
I like alcohol in one drink, and that is in White Russians.
Yeah,
I love White Russians.
Apparently, White Russians are really good if you use a copper cup or something like that.
Oh yes, they do get a lot better. But no, fucking White Russians, man, best crap ever. Tastes like chocolate milk. Plus, there's that one bar I go to occasionally where if you get it one drink, you can play arcade games for free.
That was a pretty cool bar.
Yeah, I did love that bar.
None of the drinks they made tasted good, but it was fun.
Well, the drinks are just there as a side thing.
I was still surprised. Like, when we went there, I had, 2 drinks? And then when we left, 10 minutes after we left, I was like, Tyler, I think I'm getting drunk.
Yeah.
And I started, swaying. I was like, what the fuck did I just drink?
I like their Bill
An
Nye.
hour ago. That was a cool thing, because we just had booze, and we're sitting outside on a patio playing N64 games.
Yep.
Okay, I need more chunks.
I just beat the one reborn.
Can someone help me with Amelia?
I'm heading over there now. I still need to examine Lawrence's skull.
Okay, I'm in the Nightmare of Mensis.
Jesus Christ, Tyler.
Also, I finally decided to watch a video about how to fight the cleric beast. Because, being the first boss that most people fight, it shouldn't be as hard as it is. You just need to understand the mechanics that the game doesn't do a good job of explaining to you at that point.
Well, yeah.
For one, I didn't know that he had 2 targets. I didn't know that you could specifically target his head. Okay, I'm at the bottom of the stairs, ringing my small bell.
I'll be out in a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
I forgot these assholes can frenzy you.
I just saw a lag spike in the stream.
Yeah, I saw it too.
It happened just for a second.
No, it's evened out now. You're gonna get that sometimes. That's
I
normal.
got killed by the fucking frenzied jabby guys. God damn it. I'm just gonna run past them this time.
Kaze.
Yeah, Dalphalac, those are some of the reasons I'm not a fan of alcohol myself.
Yeah, because you have to watch your personality. That's why it's good to at least try to know how it affects you. That's why I did it the first time. I did it in a very controlled manner. Yes, it was technically illegal when I did, because I was 20. But Dan brought over alcohol, had me drink really light stuff at first to see how it affected me.
Here's an amazing thing, right? That a lot of people don't realize. Just because something's illegal doesn't mean it's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Of course.
A lot of people, you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
And then you remind them of some. And also, in that vein, just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right.
Exactly, right, yes.
Because segregation was legal.
Right.
Segregation was extremely legal.
What?
I'm standing just inside the church doors, by the way.
I'm right there.
Why can't I warp to the... Oh, wait. Is the Grand Cathedral the thing out front of the...
The Grand
No,
Cathedral
because
is
you
where
entered
you
the third
find Amelia.
phase. You might have... You just triggered ROM. You might have triggered the last part of Eileen's quest.
Oh. Okay. Shit.
No, you also beat the one reborn. That triggers the last moon phase.
No,
Yeah.
ROM's the moon phase.
That's correct,
The
yes.
one reborn advances it too, doesn't he?
No, because... No.
The
no,
Blood
it
Moon's the
doesn't.
last phase.
There is... It does cause things to change, but it's not a moon phase.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Still searching.
I'm trying to get up there, because I can't warp to the cathedral, so...
Dreaming. Just go to the cathedral ward and run up the stairs.
I
didn't
stepped
open the- I
just
didn't open the
outside
shortcut.
now because the guys finally left me alone. So step just outside the doors into that little stone part.
I am where Eileen's. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm running up. I gotta open that shortcut while I'm on the way up, so just wait for me. I just don't understand how you can have as high of a level as you do and still have trouble against the cleric beast, Vicar Amelia.
Because she can almost one-shot me.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's probably the armor I'm wearing. I can't imagine this is good armor. But it's...
Wait, how do I get across this again?
Where are you?
Well, I'm trying to get up the stairs to the cathedral, but it's locked, and I don't remember how to open it.
You went the wrong way.
I went the wrong way?
Yeah, from the cathedral ward bell, you go straight. Then you turn right, go up the stairs all the way.
Yeah.
And did you not open that shortcut?
No, I didn't.
You have to go the long way around.
Right. I don't remember how to do
So
that.
you have to go left, then right at the well.
How did you reach Vicar Amelia the first time?
I ran the long
and
way.
beat her in one.
Yeah, I beat her in one attempt, yeah. I didn't bother with anything, because, I mean, again, in the entire time you guys have done this, and in less than an hour, I've gone through most of the game's bosses. They all took me only one try. Because the bosses aren't hard in this game once you have 700 AR.
That's the problem, I don't.
Yeah.
Last time I fought her, I had 430. Now I have 570 because I raised my skill to 50.
If you're already both there, you're better off just going the two of you, because you'll probably die anyway. No. I mean, it's probably gonna happen. I'm gonna go get that shortcut open. Okay. And I should be able to join you next time. Do you have enough insight, Kaze, for that?
I have 61.
Okay, we're good then. Well, it's not just the AR. It's also because of the fact that, like, I don't know. It's probably a lot of factors.
The hell?
See?
Well, just remember that the best place to be is right in front of her, and to dodge to the right when she initially attacks you, because her initial attack is a left-hand swipe. So yeah, just like that.
I dodged into that attack, but my iframe saved me.
That's what you want to do. That's the best way to protect yourself.
Well, she did a straight smackdown.
Also, make sure you guys have numbing mist.
What? Okay, I didn't have nearly this much trouble when I fought her. I beat her on my first try.
So I'll be there soon.
I swear, sometimes it feels like Kaze is just somehow pissing off these bosses.
It's literally, it seems like there's something about my build that makes the bosses way more aggressive. I don't know how I did it. I triggered a visceral. I did it again.
Nice.
Oh, did I? Can I do it again? Or
I mean, it sounds like you're doing well.
yeah, she's below half health now. I did a charge attack on her front and triggered a visceral.
On her front,
Fuck you
huh?
if you're healing. Ow.
Her front must be her weak spot.
I think it might be her knees. Or it might have hit her head, maybe.
Her head is where you do viscerals from. But if you hit her head, though, it can stun her, yes. It's just hard to hit her head because of
my
her
Gatling gun.
There are usually easier ways to stagger a boss than just trying to hit them in the head, because it's almost always out of reach.
Okay, I'm waiting in front of the cathedral if you die.
Oh, Cray, she has a projectile attack, sorta.
Yeah, she summons a aerial wave from the ground. Wait, well, that's not the right word. It's wait. A shockwave. That's it.
Yeah, aerial wave.
Aerial Rave is the name of a hentai group. I hate that. One hit from these guys is guaranteed to fill your frenzy bar.
Pretty much.
If you have low
and
frenzy.
if you have, yeah, you have pretty low frenzy resist.
Oh, you gotta have low frenzy resist unless you have those runes on.
No, certain armors just make it high enough that it's usable on its own.
Interestingly enough, the Mensis cage has ridiculously low frenzy resist. 2.
Might explain why it was so easy to pull them into a nightmare.
The enlarged
Yeah.
head has 1 frenzy resist.
Oh no, I thought I was out of numbing mist. I could have stopped her from healing then. Shit. Man, she is pissed.
I can't believe you're still alive.
Killed her.
Nice.
With my gun, even. I got her so low that I decided to play it safe, made some blood bullets, and just Gatling gunned her
Some
to
butt
death.
bullets.
Blood bullets.
I think you was right the first time.
So
God,
now to the forest.
Why is Eileen so hard?
It's not Eileen.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
It's the Bloody Crow of Canehurst. Cobster.
I forgot that it was...
0517.
Huh?
Someone said hello.
Hello, Cobster.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
the
as
Twitch-
easy to see the Twitch chat as it was the Restream chat.
You know you can pop it out if you want. Like, sit at the top of something if you'd like.
Again?
Yes.
Yeah, there's an option, like, in your actual chat options.
If you go down to the gear at the bottom, there's an option called pop out.
Well, then can I also move the actual stream video to the right of the page?
I don't know.
I don't think.
I don't think so.
Oh, but it also resets the chat, so now I can't see all the previous messages.
You have trouble. What do you mean by your controller shitting itself? I don't quite understand.
Is it scared of what you're going to do with it while playing the game?
No, because the one thing you have to know about us is that, we're pretty masterful in all these games, sort of.
We're pretty masterful. Tyler dies 16 times in the environment.
Well, I mean, but I did probably just run the game, so.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you do that. You'll die 16 times to bullshit and then speed run some of the hardest bosses.
Yeah, I always do that. Like, the harder the stuff is, the easier it is for me to do.
Where the easier it is, the more likely it is to straight murder you.
Right. Have you ever actually smashed a controller before? I've never done that. I've never smashed a controller.
I've done something close. When I was pissed off fighting Rathalos on 3 Ultimate, I bit a hole in my 2DS.
Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
Yeah.
Yep. I forget what it... Monster Hunter 3G is the Japanese name for it.
Isaac, I'm going to throw you. or bake you, fucking potato.
Well, he did just effectively solo Vicar Amelia in New Game Plus with double the health.
I mean, that is a good point. You did die within the first 10% of her health. Shit. I am pretty decent at this game. When it, is cooperating with me. Oh, hello. Oh, the Eye of Blood Drunk, fuck that. Not happening.
What the hell? You should not be able to move that fast with your size. Especially considering you just seem to stumble around most of the time until you attack.
Alright, what's next on the agenda?
Well, I'm heading over to the forest.
Okay. Doesn't take long to get through.
I think Copster is better than us. The only reason they broke their last one is because they attempted and somehow, by the grace of God, completed the torch-only challenge in Dark Souls 3.
The torch only, huh?
What? Are you a fucking psychopath? Holy shit.
I'm not much of a challenge gamer. Not much of one. I like playing by the standard rules.
Oh, what happens when the game gets too easy?
Normally I'm bored of it by then.
Yeah, normally I'm bored of it by then, yeah. Well, the fact of the matter is, not Dark Souls, but in general, something has changed in my mentality about games because, I don't play games on anything but hard mode now. I've just stopped playing normal mode games. Because I've just realized that, it's just not worth it anymore to play normal in anything. Since it has something to do with my mentality. Since I attach so much of, struggles to, success. I find that I enjoy it more when I fail more towards gaining something, which is weird.
No,
and how, what?
Guy up here. There you are. Hey, that's not fair. I got that stagger. You can't cancel me out of it. Fuck you.
I thought the bell ringing woman couldn't. Oh, They can do that in Mensis, though, can't they?
Yeah, in any
Okay.
nightmare.
In any nightmare, they just show up. What? Okay, there's no reason that shouldn't have worked. Okay, that time I just kind of missed.
What's up, Altair? Don't want to talk to you right now. Just opening shortcuts.
The rifle spear is what you're talking about, Comster. It is good. It is definitely good. Since I'm a carryover fan from no, that's not the right word. That's not the right way. Wait. Since I'm a fan of like the
Tropes.
the tropes of the series, the Moonlight Greatsword has always been my favorite because Moonlight Greatsword is awesome.
Especially since they added the proper version with the DLC.
Right. Yes. I was gonna say since I'm a carryover fan from the Kingsfield series, but that's not correct because I didn't start with Kingsfield.
No.
I wish I would have started with Kingsfield. I would have loved Kingsfield as a child. But I didn't
Okay.
know it existed.
I'm at the first lantern for the forest.
Okay. Only the first lantern? Oh!
Yes, only the first lantern, because unlike you, I'm probably not running past all the enemies.
Well, yeah, because it never works for you, right?
Yeah.
It's working for me. Oh, fuck. I accidentally went the wrong way, though. I have to get to the other side of that gate first.
Oh god, we're getting some glitches. We're getting some glitches. Not in the video. You guys are kind of cutting out.
I can still hear you guys just fine.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Maybe it's just my headset or something.
Maybe.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start ringing my big bell.
Wait, why would you ring your bell there? I guess because you're going to fight everything? Alright.
It's gonna be a bit before I can get up there, because I'm searching for a shortcut.
I'll be there as soon as I beat, what's-his-face.
Okay, well. I think it's safe to say that strafing does not work on enemies in this game.
Strafing.
Yes.
Strafing is the most effective thing you can do.
No, it seems that dodging is the most effective thing you can do.
That's strafing.
No,
Because you're circling around the opponent. That's what strafing is.
that's not.
And when you're doing it quickly, yes, but it's still strafing.
Are you dodging around them, or just, like, dodging away?
I am in their face, moving clockwise around them.
That is strafing.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
strafing.
and they are still able to shoot me.
Okay. I'm asking when you're dodging, what are you doing?
What do you mean when I'm dodging?
But
Do you dodge away from them? Do you dodge to the side? Do you dodge forward? What?
When I actually hit the circle button, I
Yes.
typically try and dodge behind them.
Okay. That... Not strafing, technically. That's because you're going through them, so...
Yeah.
I suppose that is technically a form of flanking? Just a very strange one.
Does Micolash slow down the more he runs? Because I can catch up to him like pretty easily.
No, he's kind of got like rubber band physics. He slows down when he's much further ahead of you, and when you're close, he speeds up.
It's weird because I can run almost exactly the same speed as him.
Oh, and I think he just kind of in general stays out of your reach when he needs to reach the next room of his arena.
Right.
Okay, I'm ringing my small bell now.
I just really, he sounds like Snape.
Yeah. I wonder if they were going for an Alan Rickman feel with that.
I never noticed that before, but he does sound like Snape. I don't like... Okay, Micolash is the first boss I've encountered that can one-shot me.
He can?
Micolash can one-shot you?
Yep.
With, I'm assuming, using, a Call Beyond?
No. Just the weird tentacle attack.
He can one-shot you with the Augur?
Yeah. He can one-shot me with the Augur.
That's kind of scary, actually.
Yeah.
Because
I must
that means
have
the
low
Call
magic
Beyond
resist.
will absolutely annihilate all of us.
Right. Well, see you later, Cobster. Thanks for stopping by.
It's nice to have you.
Hey,
It
thanks
was
for
nice.
following. Why do orphans like playing tennis? Because it's the only love they get. Oh, that
That's
is the
not a bad-
kind of humor I enjoy.
I've never heard that joke before. Okay, so where are you at, particularly?
I'm in the village with the big hole in the middle.
I'm actually having trouble finding my way back.
Although I did learn something weird. I don't know if you guys know this, but you know the guy that you can talk to in this little hut up here?
Yeah.
Apparently it's Patches.
Yeah, technically. Because if you look behind the wall, you can see that the body that you're talking to is dead. It's just sitting still. So Patches is like on the ceiling or something talking. It's a little fucked up.
No, actually, I am looking at the person sitting on the floor right now and they are moving.
Are they moving? I
Yeah,
don't see him moving.
I see him moving.
Well, you can't see Patches in there.
Yeah, he is clearly
But we know
moving.
it's Patches though.
Maybe this is before he transformed?
Well, that's possible.
It's possible that he's only a Nightmare Apostle inside the Nightmare.
Oh, that's also true. So this is the real Patches?
Maybe.
And why does he have hair?
Is that really that weird for someone to have hair?
Patches is
Well, it's
normally
Patch.
bald. Did you forget that?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, because it's not the same Patches.
I mean, I suppose that is true.
Yeah.
He is, you know, a religious man for once.
Yeah, he's a religious man. Yeah. So.
Now, we had this discussion before. Just because he hates clerics doesn't mean he's not religious. You can be a member of the army and hate generals.
That's not. I don't really think that's really the case so much.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hate organized religion, yes, I get that, but he never shows any sort of likelihood that he's religious in any way outside of that.
Well, it'd be
Isn't-
pretty weird to not be religious in a world where gods are objectively real.
I mean, it's possible to be though, but even so, he hates something about organized religion regardless.
Hi, Kiara. I'm right behind you.
Hello.
Okay, I'm coming now. Let's see. Forbidden Woods.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk to the Patches and get the tonsil stone so that I can meet him later. What the? Oh, do they normally close this Micolash?
Yeah.
They just did. Yeah.
You want me to run and open some shortcuts for you?
Yeah, you can do whatever you like. You're a big boy.
Sometimes. I'm waiting for the comments from Isaac about that. He's gonna make, I know him. He's gonna be like,
Well, after one of our recent Bloodborne streams, and after the highlight video I made, I'm sure everyone is aware of it by now.
Oh, that happened again.
What?
For sometimes when I go out of the elevator in the forest, the weird tower on the bridge connected to it just doesn't spawn.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the one glitch that I've noticed. Oh, did you also get that message about the all-in-one package being a lie?
Yeah.
As well? Yeah. God, I hate that so much.
It,
Why is it called the all-in-one message?
Does it still cost $100?
It is $100, yes.
So how much does the story so far cost?
I don't know. I have to figure it out. I haven't looked up the price of the story so far.
Hey, Paige, I opened a shortcut around the oil river with the crawlers in it.
I'm waiting in the windmill, so I'm sure you'll come up to me eventually.
Yeah, I'm just doing my thing, picking up every single item. Even though I don't really need them, but I can't remember if there are any chunks in this area, and I need chunks right now.
No, there's one chunk in this area. Only one. The rest of them are in the Nightmares, Canehurst, and Yarhurk. And now the elevator shortcut is open.
The one that leads back to the main lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, sorry, I was muted. The story so far is $40.
But then why does the...
It's I told this to Tyler earlier, and now I know it's true. It's gonna come with Kingdom Hearts 3 when it comes out.
I hope so, because otherwise the cost makes no sense.
Unless it's like a special edition that comes with some sort of crazy merch.
No, it doesn't, because all the package comes with is a dynamic theme for the PS4, and I doubt that's $50.
It's gonna come with Kingdom Hearts 3.
But it doesn't say that, though. It doesn't say that anywhere.
It's not out yet, probably. There are probably certain things they can't say, like they're waiting for release to, like maybe it comes with some version of the game that reveals it.
Maybe.
Or they're finalizing which version of the game it comes with, trying to decide if it's the standard or like a deluxe edition.
I mean, if it does include 3, that would mean that you'd be getting 3 for $50 instead of $60.
I thought you said the story so far cost $40.
Oh, you're right. No, so it'd be the same price. Yeah, that makes perfect sense then. Okay, yeah, so it'd be for the same price. Okay. Fuck, sorry, I did the math wrong. Yeah, so 40 plus, yeah. So it has to be included. It has to be. Has to be.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense otherwise.
What did I say it was called again? That package?
The all-in-one or whatever?
All-in-one.
I'm not having a lot of luck with riposts.
Okay, now the shortcut gate down at the bottom is open.
Okay, no, it does include 3. I just got confirmation from the Square Enix website. You also get a special Keyblade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called the PS4 Keyblade.
So only if you buy the PS4 version.
Yeah, I wonder if you get an Xbox One for the Xbox version.
Or if it's some Sony exclusive deal they have.
It's kind of a lame name.
There's a lot of those. There's a lot of Sony exclusive deals in games for some reason.
But it's still a lame name.
Yeah.
The PS4 Keyblade?
Again, unless it just hasn't been named yet.
Okay. Because none of the Keyblades have Keyblade in their name. Except for... well, spelled that way anyway.
Okay, no, it does have a name. It's called Dawn Till Dusk.
It's actually kind of a nice name.
Yeah, dawn till dusk. Wait, isn't that a Keyblade from Union Cross? Hold on.
Okay, now I've opened the second elevator, PJ.
What
Hello.
the hell? Why isn't this guy fighting back?
He's dead, don't matter. Where's that sinister bitch? I'm gonna go fuck her up next. Actually, you know what I could do? No, I can't hit her from there. So.
Up, discovered Tyler.
Yeah, so. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
However, there is one thing disappointing about Dawn till Dusk now.
Yeah.
It's just a recolor of the Kingdom Key.
Oh.
It's
What
green
color?
and it's green and yellow instead of being solid yellow.
Can you send a picture in the Discord thing so I can take a look?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's got some symbols on it too.
Oh wow, that does not do enough damage to her.
I think it's worth it though. I don't care if it's a palette swap Keyblade.
Well,
All
it's
right.
not super palette swap. It does have a slightly different guard shape. 'Cause the Kingdom Key isn't shaped quite that way.
I wonder if it has some sort of story significance.
Who knows?
Okay, so the cannibal dude, I'm gonna talk to
Yeah.
him this time and I'm not gonna fight him.
Whoa! Blood.
Oh yeah, any edition of Kingdom Hearts 3 to receive
Well, no, no,
receives that
I'll take it for a monster.
Keyblade, but you have to pre-order it at Amazon.
Oh, thank the stars. You're fairly normal.
So it's technically the
Was
Amazon
it you
Keyblade.
put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
Oh. God damn it.
What?
You know how I killed that guy in the Grand Cathedral right away?
Yeah, you can't send people there anymore.
Apparently he needs to tell you to do so for you to have the option.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Well,
Whoops.
looks like you're sending them to Yosefka's clinic.
Well, I haven't gotten that option either.
I'll go get it and come back.
Okay, I'm just gonna say no for now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
of course
you can
not.
come back
I should
later.
have known.
No,
on.
It's falling apart
okay.
once again. It's the curse of Yharnam. Oh, you again. You find any nice, cozy places to hole up in? Oh yeah, of course not. It's the...
Okay, then he's just gonna wait here for me to return. Man, I can see the initial fog wall for this area all the way from down here.
Damn. This is a big area. Yeah, I opened all the shortcuts.
Also, I have a theory as to what the Dawn till Dusk might be.
What?
I'm guessing maybe it was a dropped concept or something, but maybe it was like a concept for like a midday world Keyblade, because like we have Keyblades for the Realm of Light and the Realm of Darkness. Maybe
No-
there was
no real Twilight Keyblades.
yeah, maybe there was like at one point a Twilight Realm, and maybe that was supposed to be the key for it. Perhaps. Maybe. Makes some sense. Anyway, where are you, PJ?
At the bottom of the second elevator. Kaz is with
Okay.
me here too.
No, I'm a little bit ahead of you, so
Oh, you are?
yeah. I got summoned in at the bottom of the elevator.
I was
Come
sending
on.
the elevator. Well, I thought you were in the windmill area.
That's where I got pulled in, but then I walked down a little bit. So yeah, so we're all good.
To the fog wall.
To the fog wall. Did you open the shortcut gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't even need it, though, because we're past it.
Well, the shortcut gate is so that you can fall back down to here without having to fight all these enemies.
Yeah. Now, you were at the bottom of the second elevator, right, Tyler? Oh, wait, we went the wrong way.
I'm sorry. I always forget that elevator exists. I almost never. I never get it. It's okay.
It's in the windmill hut.
I'm already. I'll have like half the way down anyway, so I'll be there.
I always forget.
Or I'll die.
Oh.
Okay. Well, now that I know that's a thing there.
Just go to the boss lantern and meet us there.
Right. Yeah. It'll be easier that way.
Watch out for Pig. Stop, asshole. Bye, asshole. Is this the right way now? I always forget how to navigate this part of it. Yeah, this is the right way.
Piggy's dead.
I agree, Isaac, that might indeed be the case. It always felt like Twilight Town was a little bit weird in that case, anyway.
Other Piggy's dead.
I just watched his health bar appear, disappear, and then it looked like it just exploded. I just saw a burst of light over that wall. Holy shit, that looked cool. By the way, I figured out I have a hidden combo attack on these weapons. You know how my normal thing is this, right? If I hit my L2,
Yeah?
I do that. If I hit my R2, I just stab, 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 stab.
Yeah?
It turns out if I hit and then L2, I do that stab.
Okay.
It's a completely different move that I didn't know existed.
That's weird. There we go. The range for that bell to start ringing is weird.
Yeah. R2, R2, L2, weird stab. Or if I just hit R or R2 once and then L2, I do it. So I don't know why it has. I don't know how many weapons have different combos like that. Spare blade? Oh, this can't combo at all. How about this?
Hi, Tyler.
Hello.
Nope, that can't combo. Nope. Not a lot of weapons have combo R2s, do they?
Isaac, you can get refunds for pre-orders. That's what I did with Spyro.
Yep.
Yeah, you can actually just have them transferred onto the bundle if you want. Just tell them, hey, I want this bundle instead, and they'll just put the whole amount over.
I can't wait till my life-size Keylane model comes in. Happy about that.
Yeah, did I tell you the one issue I have with it?
I mean, I know it's not great, but
No.
what's the issue with it?
It's not life size, unless Sora is 4 foot tall.
Oh, okay, so it's a little bit small.
I would say it's closer to 3/4 scale.
Oh,
It's a
well, that's
little
fine.
bit small.
That's fine.
It's possible he's only 4 foot tall. Have you seen how short he is compared to Cloud?
No.
Pretty damn short. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm kind of cornered now.
Coming in. Ow! We are aggressively fucking these things up.
Well, 2 of them are dead. And they're dead.
Well! That was nice.
Yeah, they're one of the easiest bosses in the game.
You guys want to help me kill mine?
Sure. Now just step out here and start ringing my small bell.
Oh, god damn it. Bloodborne just crashed.
It crashed?
Yeah.
Like how?
I got an error screen and the game closed.
What did it say?
An error has occurred, suggested actions, report, error. And then it crashed. Hopefully that didn't corrupt my save, because it happened during the loading screen. That would suck. I literally have 500 hours on this file. I don't want to lose it.
I don't think it's going to corrupt your save. If you lose any save data, it's probably just going to be the blood echoes you got from the fight. Because it auto-saves before you get summoned. What was the first PS1 game I ever played?
Okay, it actually saved properly.
Was it Spyro? Because I remember getting real excited about getting Spyro as a kid, but surely we had a PlayStation beforehand. Because I don't remember us ever getting the PlayStation. But we must have had one.
That's the thing with me too. I don't remember getting a PlayStation. I know I had one, obviously. I don't remember when I got it though. I do, however, for some reason, remember what happened when I was given my first console at all. Which confuses me because I must have been 4. But my dad, just one day, like I think he got it from one of his friends at work, came downstairs with a cardboard, whoa, hello, game. The windmill didn't load. I was walking inside of nothing.
Yeah, like it happens with me.
Yeah, that was weird. But yeah, he just came down with a cardboard box filled with games and a Nintendo. And then taught me how to set it up. And that whole day, like, I remember one of the first games I tried was one of the ones that actually required Rob to work. Well, it was one of the platforming games where you have to control different things using the second controller. And I never knew that. Because none of the games came with instructions. They were just in a cardboard box. They could have been bootleg for all I know. But...
Oh, I wanted to make a correction.
Yeah.
The listed height for Sora wasn't 5'2". It's 52 inches. Sora's only 4'4".
Okay, maybe it is life size.
Yeah, Sora's
But we
only
know
4'4".
So
Well,
maybe
no, hold on. That's as of Kingdom Hearts 2.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
So that means he was 4'2" in the first game, pretty much, or something.
He was 13.
He was 14.
Yes, he was 14 in the first game and 15 in the second.
He was 14. How was he 4'2"?
He's Asian.
I mean, the height makes sense because if he was actually 5'2" or whatever, that would mean that like what the fuck is the Rock guy's name of the organization? The dude with the giant claymore. Yeah, that means Lexius would be like
Claymore.
Yeah, the Claymore dude.
Sykes?
What?
No, Sykes' weapon is called a claymore, so you're being confusing here.
Well,
Lexius is the one with the giant tomahawk.
Okay, but yeah, it's called a Claymore though by the game.
No,
isn't it?
Sykes' weapon is called a claymore by the game.
The blue-haired guy?
No, the brown-haired guy.
That's Lexius, and he uses a giant tomahawk.
Okay, so Lexius. But if Sora's height was actually 5'2", that would make Lexius about 8 feet tall, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sora is 4'4".
Sora's short as shit.
Yeah.
Lexius
Which is
could
funny.
be 8 feet tall. I mean, he is called the Silent Giant or something.
I mean, that's pretty crazy for a human height. I mean, it can happen.
Why aren't I getting summoned?
Why can't I ring my summoning bell?
Are you at the bottom of the stairs? Because you can't be right in front of the fog wall.
That would be why.
You gotta be on the stairs or above.
Right.
And you weren't getting summoned because I had to get to it.
Oh.
Because I went back to get the tonsil stone.
Oh, okay.
God, you think Sora is short? What about fucking is it?
We really
sorry.
shouldn't be talking about Kingdom Hearts so much in a Bloodborne stream.
It's
We're not
okay.
doing anything Bloodborne related though.
We're just fighting bosses. But the last thing I want to say is the girl who makes the cameo appearance from 8 with like the 3-segmented pole. What's her name? Selfie. That's it.
Also, she's using a jump rope, isn't she?
Oh, jump rope. Sorry, my fault. She's like almost a good 6 inches shorter than Sora.
Why are the kids of Destiny Island like the same size as 7 and 8-year-olds?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm done. That's it.
Because you realize in Kingdom Hearts, you remember my 3/4 scale Buster Sword I had?
Yeah.
That's only 2 inches shorter than Sora.
Yeah. Sora's fucking short.
He was like 4'2".
It's like when you find out how big a Charizard is,
How big are Charizards?
Shorter than most humans.
Yeah, Charizards are like 5'2".
Oh.
Yeah, they're not huge. They're very small. And it's hilarious because like Ash's Charizard, right, was like huge, but he was a runt. In the anime, they're just fucking gigantic, but no, that's not their actual heights.
That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can't ride a Charizard. Most of us couldn't.
Why the fuck is Sora so short?
Although
I
now
don't like that.
Now you can ride an Onyx. That's pretty cool.
They're so fucking massive too. I love it.
It could just be artistic interpretation of the characters. Because I mean, Koichi in JoJo is canonically like 5'5", but he's drawn like 3 feet tall. To show his innocence or whatever.
You guys fucking annihilated this one. Ow!
Yep, he's dead. Leave the weeaboo to me. Wait, why did this one... Oh, wait, if you kill one, do the rest of them just spawn their snakes right away?
They spawn their snakes when one of them reaches like 1/8 health or something like that.
I think it's half health, actually. I can't get past these people in my way.
Ow. Fucking Nazgul weeb. What the hell?
Ooh, wow, that does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does, because it's just an entire like hitbox.
Okay, that one's dead.
Alright.
Now where's the other one?
Fuck
Now
him up,
the
he summoned
giant
a snake.
snakes.
Oh, we never got to show this before. Yeah, they can summon
Yeah.
giant snakes. And since we're talking about Kingdom Hearts, get up on the Hydra's back.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Why aren't they ever fix that?
Because it's too
Can
memey.
we talk about how amazing it is that Danny DeVito voices a character in a fucking Kingdom Hearts game?
Well, he's
He voiced the
voicing
character in
his
this
character.
Yeah.
I know, but it's still like it's Danny fucking DeVito.
I love
What's
Danny
not to
DeVito.
love?
I love Danny DeVito so much. I'm still disappointed he couldn't be Detective Pikachu.
Yeah. By the way, you know the live-action Lion King that's coming out?
How far
Yeah, I
into
know
the
about
next area can I go? Oh, there's a separate fog wall over here.
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of
What
weird.
about it?
James Earl Jones voices Mufasa again.
Wow. That's cool.
At least reportedly. I haven't verified that, but that's what everyone's been saying.
It's been like 30 years since he did that role.
Right?
I hope it is the same guy. You know, I'm honestly surprised at how good the Lion King is actually looking. It's looking really good.
Oh god. Oh god.
Better than the fucking Beauty and the Beast.
I still wish they wouldn't call it live action because I can tell it's not live action.
Well, no, it's CG. Well, the backgrounds are live action. Just the characters are CG.
That's like saying Dinosaur is a live action movie.
Might be considered as such, perhaps.
Welcome.
Well, would you consider
Well, let
all of Avatar to be live action? Because a good 3/4 of that movie was CG. The Na'vi are not real.
Well, no. But half the cast was still human. Like
Yeah.
actual live actors. I mean,
Life of Pi was live action, even though 50% of its cast was CG.
there's a difference between something that is clearly live action, something that is clearly not live action, and something that's a mix of live action and animation, like Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
If there was one human character in The Lion King, would it be live action?
No, it'd be mixed.
Well, there's no genre for that.
Yeah.
So
And it would be kind of disingenuous to call it animated because, you know, it doesn't look animated.
But it is
how
animated.
could I make
But it's not trying to look animated. It's trying to look like real living animals.
I mean,
By that definition, then, you can't call the spirits within animated. Because it was trying to look like real humans. It was trying to be indistinguishable from live action.
Weren't the human proportions more anime in that one now?
In the
No.
spirits within, no.
no,
they
the
had
Spirit
like
is all
they had live
like-
models with the weird foam balls all over their bodies in order to.
Well, mocap
motion
is done with
capture.
everything. Mocap is done with everything.
Well-
Yeah, most games are mocap now.
But no, but the actual proportions are based off of a real human being. Like most of the characters are modeled after real people. That's the point.
Yeah, they wouldn't give Aki like 60 million fibers in her hair if they weren't trying to make her look as real as possible.
It's funny how it's not even hard to do that anymore in rendering software. I can do that in Blender in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, but this was like 20 years ago, though.
Right. It's just funny how easy it is to do that nowadays.
All right.
Okay, maybe not.
I'm
I
in
mean, it
fro-
would take like 4 hours to render, but
I'm in front of Bergenworth ringing my big bell.
so am I.
Did you
Small
open a
bell, that is.
shortcut?
The shortcut? I have not opened it, no.
Okay.
I just got here.
Yeah, I already went around and opened my shortcut. Which is kind of harrowing, considering you're being chased by the Garden of Eyes the entire time. Sora better be like 5'8" in Kingdom Hearts 3.
So, now that all of us have a better understanding of the lore, by the way, I watched every single one of Vati videos, Bloodborne videos,
Yay.
Which of the regions featured in this game would you want to live in the most and the least?
Okay. For simplicity's sake, can we exclude any dream realms of any kind, since
Sure.
they're technically not real?
I mean, you can if you want, but you're not required to exclude them.
I suppose it depends on what group I belong to.
You can pick a group.
Because if I decided to become a member of the church, Upper Cathedral Ward, because it's pretty safe when you're hiding from the hunts.
Even though they probably, administer their beast blood to you and drive you insane.
They don't force it. It's like a willing thing. Because the forest is fucking scary. Bergenworth is... Well, look at it. It's got these fuckers running around it.
Okay, I was looking up an explanation as to why Lion King is considered a live-action movie. The primary reason why is because although the characters are completely computer-generated, all the techniques used in the filming of the movie incorporate on-set shots that use actual film techniques that incorporate lighting and angles.
So it's because the camera isn't a simulated camera.
Right, it's not a simulated camera.
It's
That's
an actual camera doing stuff, and then they're adding characters to it.
Right. I still think it's a bit weird, but that makes more sense to me than what we were talking about before.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if a movie is live action, if there was an actual camera filming something.
That, as far as Hollywood's concerned, yeah. And okay, that's fair. That's fair. So by that logic, then, Who Framed Roger Rabbit would be a live action movie. How do you feel about that, Peach?
It's still kind of a gray area.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It makes sense to me.
Right. No, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just not entirely happy with the decision. But I understand. I do understand.
Fuck you!
We did 6,000 damage to her.
Repent,
Holy
motherfucker!
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood?
This post was made by Bloodborne gang.
You see, this is the fun part of doing New Game Plus, when we come into areas like this and just annihilate the shit out of something as a group.
Right. Why am I even coming up here?
I'm coming up to collect items. Also, I need the Lunarium key. That's kind of important.
Yep. Bell ringing, woman dead.
Are these cakes? I never noticed these before.
On Willem, or...
No, just in the... Look, these things. What are these things? Candles? They look like cakes.
Or it looks like a... It definitely looks like wax. I think it was a giant candle.
Okay.
Are we sure we're not talking about Willem's cakes?
Are they cakes?
I've never noticed them before.
Look at him, he's got some pretty thick ones.
You know,
What?
Can't you be serious? Over here, PJ.
No,
Oh, you went through the fog wall already.
See, he's right out here. See?
Oh, you're just being silly. Ugh, okay.
I'm going to unload all 24 of my Gatling bullets into your face.
Okay, what are you actually talking about? These things down here? I'm pretty sure they're candles, yeah.
Yeah, these? Okay.
Oh, they break. It's a container. Filled with eyes.
It's a container full with
eyes.
Okay.
Oh, these
Okay.
things. I thought you were talking about the things downstairs.
No.
Oh, we were
They're
standing right
containers
next to
filled
them.
with eyes.
Okay.
I'm not happy with that, actually. Why do they have eyes on the inside? They're not people.
They're not people.
Oh, yeah. Now the fun one.
So, am I able to kill Willem now? I don't have to kill him, but...
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You don't have to. All it gives you is Madman knowledge.
And doesn't it also give you an umbilical cord?
No. Willem does
Wait,
not give you a
He
umbilical
gives
cord.
you an eye rune, I think.
but he is in possession of one of them, or was.
Yeah.
Where do you
But
get it
you-
from this area?
You don't get it one from this area.
Um,
You get no. I know exactly where they are. You get one from the wet nurse, one from Isafka, and one from the whore.
you mean
One
Yosefka?
Yes.
One from Yosefka, one from the whore, one from the wet nurse, and the fourth one you get in the Waking World workshop.
Yeah. I always forget about the fourth one. But yes, that's all of them.
Well, technically speaking, the one that the horror gives you is the fourth one, because it's a new one that, you know, it was just made. Like you witness it being
Same
made.
Same with Yusefka.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Maybe Willem's umbilical cord has already been used, or maybe it's lost.
Yeah, he's definitely used his to commune with Rom, probably.
Yeah.
Also, one thing Bati said really, he explained why he thinks Rom is called vacuous, or the idiot. It's not because it doesn't have intelligence. It's because it won't share it. No one's been able to like commune with Rom and learn anything from it. You have to hit the health bar before we can come in.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking around. I never noticed this really long, curly series of tails that Rom has.
Mm-hmm.
I love how it's not hostile until you hit it, because people probably do come down here just to talk.
Rom doesn't really even look like a spider.
Well, it's got the tiny legs, but it's got too many legs to be a spider. It's more like a millipede or something. Also, it's
Well, no, it doesn't have a segmented body.
Yeah. It's like a pill bug or something.
well,
I don't know.
it might. I mean, you can kind of see segments. It might just be really fat. Either way, I wanted to point out this creepy mouth that Rom has.
Mm-hmm.
Also, its eyeballs are moving.
Yep.
Yeah, they blink.
And move about.
Yeah. Okay. Then, here we go. And I am immediately surrounded by spiders.
Yep, they just drop in.
I forget. Does Rom take more damage to Arcane or less?
Well, I'm gonna use bull paper.
Because I have no bold paper, so...
I mean, I killed Rom pretty quickly just using magic. But I don't know if she's weak to
I
it or not.
can't one-shot the spiders. I should probably use my bull paper and let it help.
Oh yeah, that'll tell me if Rom takes more or less damage. How much damage I do to the spiders. I do more damage, so... Rom is moving shit.
Rom babies.
Okay, then after the first time Rom teleports is when it starts casting spells, right?
Yeah.
Ah, he got me. One of the babies got me. But he's almost dead, so should be able to get it.
My music is bugging.
Yeah, it happens sometimes in this fight. I've encountered that.
Okay.
How much damage do you guys do per hit usually, anyway? But I'm just gonna watch your stream to see.
Just over 400.
Yeah, same as me. Yeah, so you're all doing the same amount of damage as I am.
Meteors.
Casting. No, that was a burst.
And now it's doing meteors.
Yep.
Don't roll. Running is safer. For me.
Burst. Oh fuck, I'm screwed. He did the other kind of burst when I got close.
Yeah, it's hard to dodge that one.
Meteors.
But you're alive though. It's hard to tell when she does the meteor stuff.
Well, the meteors always follow the burst. And then sometimes they do the wriggling Monster Hunter thing, which I hate.
Yeah.
Okay, there's burst. And then meteor. Okay.
Meteor.
Okay, I guess that animation wasn't for meteor. Okay, so when Rom rolls over, it's doing a burst. When it puts its head up like that, it's meteor. Okay, I guess it's not always a fixed pattern.
Might have something to do with, like, distance or something. Who knows? Probably lots of variables.
Can't even get close to it. There, it's dead.
Dead.
Yep, you got it.
That was so much easier in New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do Kaze.
Yep.
Okay, well, I have to teleport to the Hunter's Dream in order to get out of here.
Well, no, doesn't it warp you out automatically?
Yeah,
so
it warps you
can
out
go-
automatically. Yeah.
Oh, well, either way.
It's gonna warp you so you can get to,
The Unseen Village.
yeah, so do that first. Tyler, I don't think you were kidding. We could beat this tonight, even with that fuck up.
Yeah, we can still beat it tonight. Easily.
Because this is going fast as shit now.
Yeah. We can basically finish this game in, like, one sitting. Of course.
I mean, literally, we just have to do Yarhar Ghul, the Nightmare, and we can beat the game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Although,
so,
we still are doing the, Ihil Chalice, so.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, one more strain probably, and that's it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Shit, we'll be done with Bloodborne this week.
Again, second playthrough. Basically one stream.
Yeah.
That just shows you, like, how short this game actually is. It's short.
Yeah, it is. Like,
This game is short.
what episode is this? Let me check.
I think it's like episode 9 or 10.
But what I love about it is, like, it's so densely packed with shit.
It's episode
You know.
12.
Okay.
Which, by the way, we entered New Game Plus in Dark Souls 1 on episode 12.
Yeah. Damn.
So,
But I'm glad that Bloodborne's shorter, though. It works for it. It just works. I mean, I think Dark Souls is a perfect length for itself, too. Honestly.
yeah, the first Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Dark
So
Souls 2,
Dark Souls 2 is too long.
too fucking much.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3, kind of too much.
Yeah, kind of. They went a little too far, but
Well,
we'll get to that.
You know, that's kind of how every generation works, though. Every gaming generation. Because it's like, when a series starts off, it's usually kind of short. Like, take Demon Souls, for example. Of the first 3 Souls games, that one is the shortest. And then Dark Souls was
Yeah.
a bit longer. And then Dark Souls 2 was incredibly long. And then we get to the PS4 generation, and Bloodborne's really short. And then Dark Souls 3 is a little bit longer, and so forth. Same thing happens with all the Final Fantasy generations.
I would say 3 is probably shorter than 2.
I wouldn't say that's completely accurate, though. Because Final Fantasy 15 is the first, like, proper... Like, it was the first Final Fantasy game released for that generation. And it's, like, 300 hours long if you 100% it.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, 14 and 15 notwithstanding, that's how the series has been.
I think ever since 12 happened, they've been kind of getting bigger and bigger. Because 12 was fucking gigantic.
It was big, but then 13 happened, and that was much shorter.
I suppose that's... Well, because they were testing out the technology. That's why.
Yeah. And 7,
fact-
and 7 was the shortest of all the PS1 games, even though it's still really
So,
long.
it can be assumed this then. You know? the first in any given generation is usually going to be shorter, and they get longer after that. Usually. Of course, there are exceptions. But the only reason 15 was probably able to be as long as it was because, one, its development was so fucking long, and two, they already had experience working with PS4 games anyway.
I mean, 13 isn't that much shorter than 12 if you just do main story. It's 10 hours shorter.
Well, even if you complete the game 100%, which I've done, it's still shorter than 12.
Yeah, by about 50 hours if
12
on completionist.
I think 12 is too long. I honestly feel that it's too long. I know. That's why I like the Zodiac Age, because I had a speed up button. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Combat was really slow.
Because that cuts out a good 30 to 40 hours of a playthrough.
And actually, 10 is longer than 12.
For 100%ing, yes.
Oh,
okay.
For 100%ing, yeah, but 10 is weird.
But
if we're just counting the main story, it's definitely shorter.
10's 100%.
Only by 10 hours.
10's 100% run is fucking ridiculous, and I can't stand it.
Yeah.
Are there 100% speedruns for 10?
Dude, if there was, it'd be like 200 hours.
Damn.
I'll check it.
Okay. Red Dead Redemption 2 listed completion time puts it up there with Final Fantasy right now. It's 136 hours.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is fucking huge, but honestly, I'm not happy with a lot of the routes that open world games are taking. I don't like them getting bigger and bigger. I would prefer open world games to actually be smaller with more densely packed things. I would prefer that's the direction they went, but that's not how they do those things.
Well,
Red Dead Redemption 2 is bigger with more densely packed things.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, Tyler.
Yeah.
The mentality for that, though, is different in actual practice. I mean, it sounds good on paper, like quality over quantity, but when you have an open world game and people spend a lot of time in the same places, it doesn't feel open world to them. It feels like a lot of backtracking.
No game needs multiple hundreds of miles of space to walk through. I'm sorry. None of them do.
Oh, if you're talking about the world maps, then how did I get one shot?
That thing's powerful. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those, the PUBG maps and stuff. They don't need to be that big. They don't.
Well, my bell's still ringing, so.
Yes, I know it's not that hard to produce them because you can reuse a lot of assets and stuff, but still.
Yeah, I like Red Dead Redemption 2 being as big as it is because it actually feels like a world instead of just a map. It's not like I'm just playing in, okay, here's New Austin, that's it. No, it's like half the fucking country.
I don't need them to be that big. I personally don't. And I guess I can understand some people that appealing to them, but again, because I can't escape the whole idea of it being we're just going to see some reused assets for a couple hundred hours. And yes, there is interesting things that can happen in terms of the events and stuff, but the environment itself is still the same tree textures posted several hundred times. And people like me who notices those things, it's problematic. For people who don't notice those things, it's not.
Well,
yeah, for me, I love it.
I mean, consider this viewpoint, Tyler.
Yeah.
There are people who would be ecstatic to play a video game that has no events, but just has a massive world, like some kind of weird indie project. Just
basically Fallout 76.
That's not what I.
Well, basically Minecraft.
It's like Minecraft, yes, but without the mining and the crafting. Just an enormous world to explore.
Don't get me wrong, right? One of my favorite games is like that. LSD Dream Simulator is exactly that. It's a massive world with no events. You just walk places and see things.
It's got some events.
In what way?
Well, there's the guy with the
gunman?
The gunman, yeah.
But I guess that's so. You're saying but then it'd just be an empty map, though. I mean, unless you're doing a school project or something, I don't really see the point.
Anyway, I'm back. I'm in front of the fog gate, just waiting to get summoned.
I'm running around there.
Picked up a chest I missed before, too.
Oh fuck! I have 490,000 echoes on me. I should probably use those soon. Oh my god! I have the best thing. I have leet health.
You have 1,337 health.
Yes.
Well,
That
now
my
you
max
can't
health is
raise your vitality.
1337. Yeah, now I can't. Shit. My max health was 1337. Health? I just said health with an F. Failure. Oh, and Marvel's the new Spider-Man is only 31 hours. Completionist. That's kind of surprising.
No, there is no 100% runs of Final Fantasy X. The categories for Final Fantasy X are any percent, Japan any percent, no mix percent, no sphere grid percent, and nemesis percent.
Maybe re-ring your bell?
Oh, wait, my bell isn't ringing. That's weird, I could have sworn I rang it.
BJ.
I mean, I remember I stepped away from the lantern, killed an enemy, and then rang it.
Guys, was I muted?
No.
No? Okay. There's an any percent with boosters run on the PC with Final Fantasy X.
Boosters?
Yeah, the version on the PC includes like those weird turn-onable cheat codes.
Oh, those.
Like, yeah.
Meh.
Hey, whatever way can get more people to enjoy it, I'm fine with it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
throw things at Isaac. He's being mean to me.
Yeah,
What
but
the fuck is this doing out here?
How... Oh, wait, no, that's the one that normally jumps down and surprises you.
Yeah. Yeah, but the longest run for it is Nemesis percent, which is 22 hours. I've told you guys before about the longest speedrun in the world, right?
No.
No? Digimon World 3?
Really?
Yeah, the 100% speedrun for Digimon World 3 is 400 hours.
Well.
It's never been completed by a human.
By a human, you say, okay.
Yeah, it's never been completed by a human. Someone tried it. Someone tried to do the speedrun for it, but he literally collapsed from exhaustion after like the 7th day. Yes, he did sleep, but he spent every waking moment when he wasn't sleeping playing the game. Yeah, so he couldn't do it. Why would you even try? It's like the speedrun for the Yu-Gi-Oh game on the PS1. What's that called?
Forbidden Memories.
Yes, that's 120 hours. But people have actually done that.
I've seen shorter speedruns for Forbidden Memories than that. Oh, you said 100%?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, 100% run. Yeah. Well, no run that's not 100% is going to be. There's no. Yeah. I wonder what the longest any percent run of any game is. That's actually a good question. I should look that up.
Come on, don't teleport.
Yeah. We almost
Over
got it.
half its health before the first teleport.
Oh, he teleported twice.
Ah, shit. And so now we got twice the spiders to deal with. I'll just hang out over here and kill spiders.
Watch out. Burst.
You got me. Thank you for the warning, though. I still help, though. I'm not really a team player. I never have been. I'm sorry. My builds never accommodate for team play.
Which is weird, because don't you like playing as white mages?
No, actually. I only usually play with white mages because of their ease of getting into parties. My favorite builds in any situation are always the same, which is the highest burst damage I can do, and that's it. The faster I can kill things, the better. But I don't like doing like DPS or anything like that. It's just, no. I just want to see like, 50 trillion damage points in one hit, and I'm happy.
So, in 14, you're probably going to want to main Black Mage, huh?
Most likely. But again, it's problematic because Black Mage is so boring.
Not anymore!
Kaze, heal.
Black
Okay.
Mage is busy in 14 now.
Well, the
Oh,
busyness
jeez.
isn't really right either, because then, if I have to do more work, then that kind of defeats the purpose of just being like do tons of hits in one. I would actually be happiest if we could just one-shot everyone.
Rom is being really aggressive right now. Got
There.
it.
That's kind of funny. Spyro the Dragon has a special speedrun category called Bone Dance %.
What?
Yeah. It's just the run, but you stop to watch the bone dance.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tyler,
I
Isaac
love-
says he'll fight you.
In what?
Because
In
Black
real
Mage
life.
is not boring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Black Mage is so fun.
Because I played Black Mage for a long time in 14.
Well,
and, like-
last time you played 14, you didn't have Heaven's Word, did you?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so you didn't get to see the level 60 stuff, and you also haven't seen the post-Stormblood battle system changes. You know what they're doing in the next expansion?
Something content.
They're getting rid of TP.
Yeah, they're like merging it into MP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is one of those fucking what?
Which is funny because like that's something that I wanted them to do from the very beginning.
Yeah,
And they're finally doing it because like it's superfluous. TP is superfluous.
yeah.
Very well.
Because the only classes that use both MP and TP are Dark Knight, Paladin, and
No, the
Red
reason
Mage.
the reason why it's superfluous is because the fact that you don't need two forms to do special moves. You don't. Like simplifying it down to one is a lot simpler and easier.
yeah. Yeah, Black Mage is like it's the entire time 14 has been out, it has reigned supreme as highest DPS.
Mm-hmm. And another reason why high DPS classes are problematic to me, though, especially in online environments, is because of the fact that when you run a DPS class, everyone runs DPS classes, and it makes party finding a bitch, and you don't really feel special when you play a DPS class ever.
They're doing things to help out with that, actually.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, so now what?
I mean, you can do the Unseen Village if you want.
I mean, I got my
Yeah.
vitality and endurance both to their last stopgaps, so those aren't going to get raised anymore.
Yep.
I forget, how do you get to the Unseen Village?
After you defeat Rom, you're immediately teleported in front of it.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
After you approach the queen.
You have
No.
to approach the Queen.
I was sent to the Tonsil Stone amygdala.
Yeah, just walk through
Yeah.
the door that is now open.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, shit. Now
Yeah.
I gotta go back.
Yeah, that's. Why didn't you go through the door?
Because I thought, in my head, it was like, get grabbed by amygdala.
Oh, okay. All right.
I went into the unseen village, lit the lantern, then went back and got grabbed by Amygdala.
Mhm.
God damn it, I can't even warp to the Grand Cathedral because I just triggered the last part of Eileen's thing, didn't I? Okay. I guess I have to go do that. I didn't do the second part though. I guess
Well, you don't have to. You can just run to the right.
Can she defeat Henrik on her own?
No. If she fights Henrik by herself, she will die.
Then how come I can't go to the Grand Cathedral though?
The Grand Cathedral.
I never did the Henrik fight.
No, here's how Eileen's quest works. If you talk to her before going to the Cathedral Ward and then never speak to her again, then she will show up in the Grand Cathedral with a different scene.
Oh.
But if you just talk to her, like, at any point, then,
All I can tell you is that I went up there and she was already dead, and it was the other guy who was up there.
Yeah, like for me, for example, even though I'm already on the last moon phase, am I on the last moon phase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Even though I'm already on the last moon phase, Eileen is still standing right outside the Cathedral Ward for me.
The Bloody Crow of Canehurst is up here.
Yeah.
Is Eileen?
No. No, just the bloody. Yeah, that's the only thing that's up there at that point.
Yeah. So if you don't do Eileen's quest correctly, then she just kind of disappears from your world.
Yeah.
So if Eileen is still alive for me, that means the Bloody Crow probably isn't going to be up there.
What'd you go back to there for anyway? Just to see her?
I just wanted to check.
Okay.
I still haven't spoken to her in this playthrough. If I speak to her now, then the next time I reload the area, she'll be at Odin Chapel, or Odin's tomb, fighting Henrik. Yeah, but if I never talk to her, then by the time I beat the One Reborn, then she'll just be gone. She will disappear. And that's a shame. So, since I'm not going to be able to do the other version of her questline because I messed up, what happens is, if you only speak to her the one time in Central Yharnam, and then never speak to her again, eventually, toward the end of the game, you'll be able to find her in the Grand Cathedral, but not with the Bloody Crow of Canehurst. She'll be there, and she'll be hostile toward you, because she gave in to her bloodlust and now just wants all hunters to die. Like, she keeps saying it over and over and over.
In that case, yeah, that was Eileen. That wasn't the Crow. Because it had the Blades of Mercy. So, yeah, Eileen's gone nuts.
Oh, so you got that scene, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to get it. Maybe. I don't know. The wikis are wrong sometimes.
Give me a second.
Okay, so I'm going to head on over to the Unseen Village now.
Yep, I'm waiting for you.
Because now I finally have the opportunity to approach Henrik from behind. This is the only way to do it. Because the thing about Henrik is, the only way to approach him from behind is to enter Old Yharnam from Lower Yharnam, where you normally would fight the blood-starved beast.
Yeah.
Because killing the blood-starved beast is what makes snatchers start appearing in your world. And you need snatchers in order to get taken to Yarhar early. And the only way to reach the blood-starved beast early is to enter Old Yharnam from the front. So the only way to approach Henrik from behind is to reach Yarhar normally by defeating Ram, and then go fight Dark Beast Parl at this point in the game from here.
Well, wait. No. You don't have to fight Barl.
Yes, you do.
You can just why can't you just
Because Dark Beast Paro guards the gate to Lower Yarnum.
Oh, okay. Alright. I forgot you couldn't just walk through the gate in Upper Yarhagul.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
We're in Yarhagul now. I just summoned Tyler.
Okay. I'm coming there now. I was using my blood echoes.
Chunks.
You know what the best part about today is? We started with a Vicar Amelia fight. We're in Yarhagul now.
Tyler, did you die?
Yeah, because I'm trying to fight.
Okay.
That doesn't bode well for me.
You've got your Dark Souls 3 build has got to be something a little more survivable.
Yeah, but then I'll just it makes playing solo harder. Then my build is great for playing solo, but
Well, that doesn't make sense though, because you just tried to solo that part that you just died in.
again, in my world that wouldn't have happened because I wouldn't have fought them. You know.
Well, then why did you fight them?
Well, because I'm trying to be a good sport. You know.
He's trying to clear it for you.
Yeah.
God, these guys don't give any blood echoes. But they do
Nope.
have drops. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm up by the lantern.
You could probably purposefully fill this place with lag if you just killed the summoned guys over and over and filled the place with drops.
Probably. Someone invades you and they're just like, oh god, why?
And then they message you like, nice lag switch, hacker. Oh, I'm already summoning.
Isaac sent me a clip he made. I just saw.
What clip did he make?
Let me see.
I've never been able to figure out why the way my mentality works, like why I enjoy throwing myself at things repeatedly. I've never understood that. What?
What?
I was grabbed somehow. I was so far away and somehow it grabbed me.
Yeah, that was weird. I saw you disappear and then reappear.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, I think the reason why I enjoy it so much is probably just because I really want to feel like I can do stuff on my own. But I almost never can.
Until you solo speedrun half the game in a night.
Well, I mean,
On New Game Plus.
it doesn't always happen though, and you know it. I mean, it happens a lot.
I really don't get that shortcut. This door right here is the most pointless shortcut. Where are you guys?
No, we're running ahead. I'm killing stuff on the way though. I don't know where you went.
I don't know where I went.
How did you go ahead? I mean, I'm on the correct path. I
I just
just
thought- I
opened
just-
the shortcut.
What do we need a shortcut for? You can just fall down the ledge to the bottom.
Which ledge? This ledge?
You know that's.
Oh my god! I've never seen this ledge. I've never picked up this item.
Yeah, that's all you do. And you just get down to the bottom immediately.
I did not know about this.
I thought that's what you're supposed to do. I thought that was intended.
No, there's a passageway with like a bell-ringing woman and items.
I never knew. I've done that every time I've done the area.
I killed a wandering nightmare for you, or what? Wandering madness for you.
Where? Where are you?
Just past Laserface.
Yep.
You know we need to come down here to get the Upper Cathedral Ward key, right?
We don't need to go to the Upper Cathedral Ward.
We do if we want to kill all the bosses in New Game Plus.
If you want to do that, we don't need to.
I mean, is there any real reason to do that at this point? Honestly, because we know how tough they are. And I'm gonna admit, I really am not looking forward to a New Game Plus at Breedus. Like, that's a horrifying concept to me.
Well, no, just let me know. I mean, if you want to do it, I guess we can, but you're gonna have to like let me know why, just to show it off.
Well, isn't it just to prove that we're good enough at the game to beat all the bosses in New Game Plus?
I mean, I already know I can.
We already know we can. We don't really need to prove it to anyone.
I would say like if there was any doubt in my mind we couldn't, then yes, but.
Okay, so you guys have already passed the laser beam part, right?
Yeah.
Why are there still so many enemies?
We killed them all on the way down.
There's still enemies, and they're still spawning. It's making it very difficult for me to get through.
We probably missed a bell ringing woman or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what she is. She's down here. Where the Upper Cathedral Ward key is.
It'd be more of a challenge for me to fight all the bosses without a 700 AR weapon.
Yeah. I'm sure that's making your job a little bit easier.
Like, most of the time, bosses, no matter how.
God.
What
Lasers,
the?
No matter.
Lasers,
What's that?
lasers,
I can see the laser through the floor, like in the area below, but there's no explosions happen down here.
I didn't know. How do you get below?
You gotta fall off that ledge on the right. I mean, you got the Upper Cathedral key in your world.
Oh yeah.
But no, the difficulty for any boss fight only comes from one area, and that is the amount of time you have to fight the boss for. Because when you fight something for longer and longer, that bleeds frustration and possible mistakes. So if you make any boss shorter, it is automatically easier, in any way, in any fashion.
What if there was a Souls game with no bosses?
Then it wouldn't really be a Souls game.
The game would be infinitely harder if it didn't have bosses.
Yeah, they'd have to make the overworld enemies exceedingly strong.
I would like to see a Souls game without bosses. I think it's an interesting idea and worth exploring. Because the thing about bosses is they're very predictable. You know? Enemies, normal overworld enemies aren't usually as predictable because there's a lot more of them.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, Laserface. Oh god. That was horrible. I hate that thing. Here comes another one. Oh man, that looks so cool from this side.
It does. Taserface.
Taserface.
Bam.
There you go. Lantern. Let's go. Run!
But I wouldn't mind going through to fight the rest of the bosses, I guess, if you wanted to. I mean, because they wouldn't be very hard. I mean, we're basically tackling some of the hardest ones right now, anyway. I think the only bosses that'd be difficult in New Game Plus at all would probably be Abridus, Orphan of Kos.
Ludwig.
Thank God we're not doing that.
Yeah, thank God we're not doing Orphan of
Because
Kos.
the hardest one is going to be Ludwig. And
Ludwig is going to be fucking hard.
Actually, I learned something about fighting Ludwig that might make him easier.
Yeah.
I know how to stagger him.
How?
His weak point is his dick.
Okay.
Just like every priest. He's a true holy man. His weakness is his dick.
Are priests, what's the word I'm trying to think of here? I'm going to use a fancy word.
Celibacy.
What celibacy mean?
Not allowed to have sex.
I guess that's yeah. Okay, is that the reason why they're so prone to that sort of activity?
Yeah,
because like it's honed into their brains that it's a bad thing.
That's why you never hear of that kind of activity from like Orthodox priests, because they're allowed to have a wife. They're allowed to get married.
Okay.
So instead, you have sexually frustrated people who have been sexually frustrated their entire lives, had it beat into their heads that masturbation is a sin. They can't have a wife, they can't have sex, but they have power over people.
So like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yep.
I didn't know zombie werewolves appeared down here.
Well, did we ever come down here after the last moon phase?
I never did.
Yeah, that nun girl that's normally down here isn't here.
Yeah, she's dead.
She probably got fucking eaten.
Actually, I think I know where you find her corpse.
I seem to recall as well somewhere.
I think you find her somewhere in Lower Yharnam.
It's just weird that there's no snatchers either.
Well, there's a
They're just all
corpse of
gone.
a snatcher down here. And there's no snatchers down here in my wood because I haven't killed the blood-starved beast yet.
Right.
Oh god, I might die. I might die. Ah! Stop eating my face!
How do you eat them without a lower jaw anyway?
I died.
We'll have to come back up and grab you.
Are there no lanterns down here?
No. Because the one lantern that would be available here is gone.
Oh, jeez. I didn't think about that. That's going to make fighting Poro a little more difficult.
Yep.
Oh well.
Okay, going back up for you. Wait, have you reached the second Yarhar Ghoul lantern in your world?
Kaze can get to it. Or maybe he can't.
Can you get to it?
Probably.
I have faith in you that you can.
Okay, that was freaky.
What?
I came up to where that one, okay, you know where the lantern is? And you know when you step outside the lantern, there's the one, fleeing nightmare or whatever, and the guy in the chair. And there's the huge amygdala just kind of hanging right there to your right.
Yeah?
When I came up the stairs and looked at it, there was this sound. Like it was, like the game was trying to scare me.
Is the game trying to jump scare you?
Now, if it was gonna try to jump scare me, I'm sure it would use an incredibly lame stock sound effect from Dark Souls 1 where you jump off the ledge in Priscilla's world. So every time we die to Poro, which is probably gonna be a lot.
Well, no. We can grab the secret. Oh no, that's just this is a secret teleporter.
I got to the second bonfire lantern.
Bonfire lantern.
Bonfire lantern.
Bonfan lantern fire.
I forgot that there isn't a lantern. It's just a secret warp. Yeah. That's not going to help us. That's only helps for getting to the boss.
I'm gonna rush the chapel and get the elevator unlocked.
Okay, I'm still ringing my big bell.
Yeah, I'm ringing my small one. One of the it just discovered me. God damn it! Bad place to do that game.
Wait,
But
what?
yeah, one of the hunters got up and went, yeah!
What?
That was weird.
Wait, arrived? Huh?
What are you talking
Did I ring
about?
my... Oh, am I still in Peach's world?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Where are you? Where are you going?
I just got lost. I'm sorry. I thought I was in my own world.
You're glowing blue.
Do you normally glow blue in your own world?
With my sword? Yes.
Oh, yeah. I just unlocked the elevator for you, PJ.
Oh, yeah. I like how, I actually have a friggin' explanation. It's my
Wait,
sword.
where's the other side of this door? Did I ever open this door?
I don't know where you are, so I can't.
I'm down where you
Here.
died.
I don't remember where I died.
Okay, Peach.
Oh, yeah.
Those two doors that are the left and right of the cathedral. Is that what you're talking about?
No, not those. Like, there's these doors up here, right? Where the
I don't know
lantern
where
used
you
to be.
are.
Okay,
Oh, where the lantern is. Okay.
I'm where the lantern used to be. Is where I
Alright.
currently am.
I didn't
Yes.
die there.
I thought you died downstairs in the jail.
No, I died in the town. I got
Which door?
sniped.
Oh, you did?
I got sniped.
Well, we're going down this way.
I got sniped by a box.
This door.
Yeah, you can just open it from the outside.
Yeah,
From where? I don't remember opening it.
follow me.
Yeah, we can show you. Down this way. Follow us. Turn around.
Because if it creates a shortcut to the
It's
boss...
not really a shortcut.
Okay.
No.
But we can open it for you regardless.
Yeah, I'll show you where it's at least.
There's that sound again.
That rock. I think it's the lantern summoned villagers.
Oh, is it just this?
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I don't think I ever opened these doors when I came down here last time.
No real need to. I don't know why they exist.
It doesn't save time at all.
Well, no, but unless you skip a couple enemies. Let's just run in here, run to the left, and boom, you're there.
Well, it doesn't make you skip any enemies because you still have to fight the zombie werewolf, which is the only enemy in your way anyway.
What?
There was a zombie werewolf in
No,
front of that door.
no, not you. There's a fog wall here.
Yeah?
Yeah, because that leads into Parl's arena.
Yeah, but normally aren't I able to summon... maybe not.
No. You have
Okay.
to summon from in there.
Then I guess you guys gotta get dismissed.
Are we gonna fight Parl now?
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were going after the one reborn.
We've been talking about Paul this whole time.
Only recently.
We only have to beat it for him, though.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about fighting it again.
Yeah.
What, do you want me to solo it?
I didn't say that. I
No.
can still
No,
help.
we said we only have to beat it for you.
Oh, okay. Well, you still gotta get to it.
Which I'm right outside the cathedral. I just gotta go unlock my elevator first. In case I die.
Yeah, because Dark Beast Parle serves no point to us whatsoever.
Yeah, we already have the Spark Hunter badge, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm only just now seeing this message, and I don't know how old it is because there's no timestamps. But I'm trying to figure out what you said that Isaac is talking about. Maybe the line about you not caring about beating it again.
Maybe. Yeah, just one of the hunters' battle cries is "Yeah!" Which is amusing. Yeah, that's the only issue with Twitch is there's no timestamps on messages.
There wasn't on YouTube either.
There wasn't? I thought there was.
Were there?
Dude, you can
Ring
turn
it
on
back
you can turn on timestamps.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Just go into the settings. You turn on timestamps.
Oh fuck, there is. God damn it.
Oh, sweet, that's much better. That was from 10 minutes ago. Never mind.
I have no idea what you were saying, Isaac. I'm sorry. We have a horrible attention span. Love you, Isaac.
That indeed. You can also turn on readable colors. I don't know what that does.
That I believe is for colorblind people.
Oh, okay. There's also slow mode.
Slow mode just makes it that you can only get so many messages per amount of time.
Well, no, it means that people can't spam messages.
Well,
If you post a message, you then have to wait, like 30 seconds or a minute to post another.
Oh, okay.
Well, I thought there was something else.
No. No, slow mode is so you can't just, post a message, then post a message, then post a message. Yeah. It's meant to keep things a little less chaotic.
These freaking bots that show up. Avocado Badato. Commander Root. Electrical calling skateboard.
What?
Land Fusion. Polizei. Positivity bot.
Oh, they're people in the chat.
Positivity bot and Restream bot are always there.
Yeah. Yep. So is
Cool.
Slow Cool, Senzelli, and Tide.
Tade.
Yeah, they're
Tide
always there.
underscore.
Tide or Tade. I don't know.
Yep. Not real people.
Well, you don't know that. I mean,
No, I
Restream
know.
bot isn't a real people.
No, dude, they're in every stream that everyone does.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, all of these people are. Yeah,
Almost all of these people are always here, but
but they don't. But Twitch doesn't recognize them as users because they're in every fucking stream.
Yeah, Commander Root, I think, is always here.
Commander Root is in everyone's stream. There's no one who does not have him.
So
Which makes, how is there an account watching every single stream constantly? Who
I
set
don't
up
know.
this bot? Yeah. Literally the weak point of every priest, their dick.
So, Tyler, are you coming down here?
I'm already down here. I'm ringing.
Are you
One.
standing on the stairs or on the flat part?
I just dropped down into the boss arena.
Oh, okay, you just got here.
Yeah, because Commander Root does have a channel. Right now, his channel, all it does is show 24/7 Path of Exile statistics.
What?
That's all it does. Yeah.
Okay.
And somehow, it has 94 viewers. And he has over 4 million views.
Isaac is not a real person. He's a very self-aware AI.
I figured out something that I can do.
What?
If you time it just right, you have to hold in the circle button when you do it.
Oh, and if you ever want to get a ton of followers really quickly, just do follows for follows. It's a terrible system, but if you just want 500 followers, you can do that.
Okay, I'm doing it now. I was doing it for a few seconds. Watch the stream.
What?
You'll probably see me
Yeah.
do it. Right there.
Just jumping back repeatedly?
It's like a short back step. Okay, so you guys ready?
Fuck up
Yeah.
the bad dog!
High five.
What?
High five.
High five.
High five.
What, you can't high five me? Get over here.
Nope.
Fine, don't high five me. Be dicks.
I don't like this guy. He is mean.
Festival already. Just keep wailing on his head. And don't let him escape. Ah, he
He
escaped.
escaped.
It's okay. We'll get him again.
think he's
Ooh,
about
I
first.
almost died.
You got me. It's so hard for me to get away from that area burst attack that he does. I can never seem to get away.
First.
I tried my best.
First. Or not.
No, that's just him recharging. Gotcha. Did you festival him?
No.
Oh, well, we died.
Yep. Got him in one.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's a trick that I figured out. The same tactic for the Cleric Beast works in Dark Beast Borrow.
High five.
I tried, but it wouldn't let me open my gestures.
Damn. Instead, I just rubbed your stomach a little bit.
But yeah, all I had to do was lock onto his head, and then shoot him with my gun a few times, and that staggered him.
Yeah. Where I locked onto his head and just lit him the fuck up.
And I died.
I love my Gatling gun. It's so, it's not super effective, but it's just satisfying. It's super satisfying to just light things up with that massive cannon of a gun.
Okay, old Yarnum, and man, these werewolves are much weaker than the ones in the Chalice dungeon.
Jesus Christ, you tore that thing apart. I love how fast we are just tearing through things now.
Oh, time to buy another blood rock.
You have no other use for the... I should buy one too, because I have 74 insight. I ain't using that much.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have the lantern for down here, and since the enemies are so easy for me, I might as well just do this part on my own later. Let me come back and...
Yep, time for
One
the
Reborn,
Schmuggity book. The Schmiggity book.
also known as the Ones Reborn.
Yep.
Yep, as it should be, because, you know, it's not just one thing. Oh, that's weird.
The Smelgathar.
Wow. Okay. What does that mean? Hold on a second.
Okay, so what should I start raising now that my Vitality and Endurance are effectively maxed?
What's your skill at?
45, I think.
I'd hit it to 50.
Are you fucking kidding me? Guys,
Yeah?
I was checking the Speed Souls Discord. Their fucking background image. Oh my god. Just hold on. I want to see if I can grab this image because it's fucking hilarious. Hold on. You continue talking. I'll get you the image.
Oh, now my skill is at 47.
Hey.
Farewell,
Oh, actually, now I think about it, you're gonna want your strength too. Because you said you're gonna try to max out the beast cutter for the watchdog, right?
Yeah.
It's a strength weapon.
Pure strength?
I believe so.
Well, it's got E scaling and dex. Nah.
So it will still add something to it, but
Alright, I need 6 more chunks to get it to +9.
how many chunks do I doubt I have any because I haven't been picking shit up. I have no chunks in one blood rock. Well, at least I'll have stuff to do in between episodes. I can max out my Gatling gun.
No, but the background image, for some reason, of the Speed Souls Discord is that, and I love it.
Is that Robert Downey Jr.
Yes.
as Orin?
Yes.
Why does that have anything to do with speedrunning or Dark Souls?
No, but it's fucking hilarious. I love it. It's
Fuck,
super.
he could play a really good-looking Orin.
He could, yeah. He could.
It looks perfect.
Robert Downey Jr. for Orin.
His voice isn't right, but his appearance is.
Just that's a good edit, too. Like, holy shit.
Fuck!
Okay,
I just
so...
fell down the elevator in Yargle.
Ringing my big bell.
Mm-hmm.
I got one big bell and one small bell. My parents call me Biggest Mouse.
So,
Are you at the first lantern?
Second.
Why not go to the first? It's faster to get to the boss that way.
Oh, did you already hit my elevator for me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm right in front of the boss wall, so yeah. So the Resident Evil movies are coming back for some reason.
They already made like 7 of them.
Yeah, but the new ones coming out is going to be like heavily modeled after Resident Evil 7. So
Why?
I don't know, because they want to make Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, did you ever change? Okay, yeah, you changed the name back to Bloodborne.
I want to make a small complaint here, actually, about.
Damn
Resident
it!
Evil
I went to
7.
the wrong lantern again.
Whilst I did enjoy that game and my playthrough of it, I was meaning to play through it again on the hard on like the extreme difficulty that unlocks after you beat it.
Yeah.
And when I went back to start to do it, I noticed that I couldn't skip cutscenes. And the opening cutscene is like 12 minutes long. So I was like, no, I'm not playing this. So I just stopped right there. I'm like, I'm not going to sit through all the cutscenes again.
No.
At least it's not a half-hour long cutscene that plays right before the final boss.
No, but the final boss does have a 6-minute cutscene before it.
Or, like, you know, a particularly long cutscene before a boss that's really easy to die to, Final Fantasy X.
Seriously, stop having unskippable cutscenes in your fucking video games. No one likes it. There's no reason to have non-skippable cutscenes.
Hey, PJ.
Yeah?
Where are you picking me up at?
Well,
Because
right
you're in
now
the lower
I'm just
chapel.
kind of running around.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take the shortcut to the boss gate then.
What? Oh, okay.
Can this thing?
Oh,
Can this thing not go up these stairs?
I don't think. I think it's too wide. What were you saying, Tyler?
I was looking through more speedruns, and I saw that the speedrun time for Shadow of the Colossus was 1 minute and 13 milliseconds. So I was like really confused.
Wait, hold
But
on.
then
1
but
minute,
no,
1 minute
it-
and 0 seconds and 13 milliseconds?
yeah, no, it's just it's a speedrun for one particular. It's a speedrun for one boss. But at first I was like, wow, you can beat the game in 1 minute.
That would be impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down in front of the boss gate.
Dude, I was so happy when they discovered the Wind Waker clip in Wind Waker speedrunning. I was so happy about that. Because that was a big deal back in the day. Because I was really into Wind Waker speedrunning, like watching them. And I remember like when it was found, that it, like people went fucking nuts. Because that cut like 2 hours off the time of the game. You know?
Yeah.
That's a big fucking time save, man. Big fucking time save. Not the biggest time save. The Link to the Past, Wrong Warp is probably the biggest time save. And it's the only speedrun I can do.
Oh, that was interesting. I'm
What's up?
surprised I didn't get hurt by that.
The fight you just had with that box.
Yeah. You ever try to fuck a box? This is how you do it.
Have you ever tried to fuck a box?
But that is an
Oh man, now I need to watch that again.
yeah.
Oh my god. I need to watch the Grumps again, because I found one of their recent compilations, and the fucking funniest thing I've ever heard the Grumps do, like, came out of that. It was from the Skyward Sword playthrough. Bruce is talking, he's like, I'm not gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that away from me. And then Aaron's just like, scrawny clown snatch?
Okay.
Yeah, PJ gets it.
Yep.
And it's like, I just found the new name for my Wi-Fi network.
Hey, Gazi, though. Did Tyler tell you what I'm watching now?
What?
Panty and Stalking.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, it's very interesting. And
I guarantee
obscene.
Matt heard me laughing about scrawny clowns.
Yeah, I was reminded of it because Scrawny Clown Snatch sounds like something the main characters of that show would say. Do you know anything about it?
No.
Okay, I figured as much based on your modest reaction.
Yeah.
Panty and Stalking is an extremely lewd anime done in a Powerpuff Girls-ish style, where the two main characters are sisters, they're angels, they're ghost hunters, and yeah, like I said, they're also incredibly foul-mouthed. Like, they turn their respective clothing articles of choice into their weapons. Like, Panty's underwear turns into a gun, and stockings turn into katanas.
What? I
Magically.
turned the panties into a gun.
Magically.
Well, and here's the thing. Every time Panty takes off her underwear in order to turn it into a gun, that means she's going commando during all the fights. And all the time, there are scenes where you can see up her skirt, but it's either shadowed out or censored by something in the environment. There was a part where they were trying to slow down the speed of a blimp, and everybody on the blimp got a shot of her, the underside of her shirt, or skirt, or whatever it was she was wearing at the time.
They saw her vagina.
They saw it, and they all had such powerful nosebleeds that it made the blimp go faster. And then Stalking is like, you're making things worse, Panty. Everyone's having nosebleeds from seeing under your crotch or whatever she said. And then Panty replies, so I got a hot pocket.
Jesus Christ.
The show is very intense. It's one of those shows that tries to be as mature as possible without becoming X-rated. There's blood everywhere, there's shit, piss, cum, all sorts of stuff. They're not afraid of it.
Oh.
There was an episode where there were cum ghosts, and it was a Saving Private Ryan parody. And
What?
and Stalking wanted to keep one as a pet because she thought they were cute.
What? I need to watch this fucking show.
It's pretty weird, and their leader is a black homosexual priest named Gardabelt, who is a huge pedophile. And his dream is that all the children of the city would one day just live their normal lives naked.
What the fuck is this show?
It's out there. It's up there with shows like Excel Saga and stuff.
Excel Saga is still one of those, like, you go back and watch it, like, the fuck is happening? How many episodes were there actually of that?
Like 26, standard season.
Because the way you and me first watched it, didn't we rent it from, like, Family Video or something?
We rented it from Movie Gallery. Back when it was still a thing.
Yeah.
And
I
it was
forgot.
only the first 5 episodes.
Yeah, so there were so many questions left unanswered for years.
I still haven't finished that show.
It was a really weird show. I still need to go watch season 2 of Fooly Cooly.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
I still need to go.
Season 3's coming out now.
I still need to watch the newest season of Samurai Jack because I watched the entire original series and I loved it. I want more chunks. I know there's more chunks.
Hopefully it grabs me soon. Because I'm kind of sick of standing here hearing them chant, waiting to summon the Ones Reborn. Just hear whispers and chanting and shit.
Well, I wasn't actually ringing my bell on the off chance that I died before I got to the boss wall.
I'm gonna throw you.
I wonder how optimized the model for the Ones Reborn is. Because I imagine they probably overlaid a lot of fucking polygons. I don't imagine that they couldn't have done that.
One of my friends that's watching the stream just sent me a clip from Panty and Stocking. I'm gonna have to watch that.
Is it the one I was just talking about?
Panty and Stocking scene, it just says scene dub. So I don't know what scene it is. But I'm not gonna watch it yet until we're done with this. The Dark Note!
Ooh, man, having this much stamina is crazy.
What is your stamina at?
I have 40 endurance and a rune that boosts it, so I have 184.
I have 133, so it's not too much lower.
How many times can I attack repeatedly without slowing or stopping? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, that's... mine's 6, or 7.
Depends on your weapon, really.
No, it is 6. And then if I pause for like a quarter second, I can get a 7th in, but...
Now I do 7.
Where is that
1,
area? I found the teleporter bowl.
7.
I know there's an area around here with like a zombie werewolf in a corner and it's guarding a chunk. Where is it?
It's go down the stairs from the teleporter bowl. And then turn left.
I just came from there.
Well,
That's where it is.
So you get down the stairs and then turn left, you said?
yeah.
Into this little area. Okay.
And then go down the stairs.
Okay.
It's just at the bottom of that stairs is where the zombie werewolf
No, it's
is.
an outdoor area. Is what I'm thinking
Oh.
of.
Then I'm not sure. Oh, well... Yeah, you exited the room there. He should have been back in there unless you already killed him.
I already killed that one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure then.
Maybe it's back in the first half of the city.
Probably. Is it the one that's at the end of the hallway where Tonitrus normally is?
Now I already got the Tonitrus. It's that one area that Tyler was telling us about before that's a good farming spot earlier in the game.
Yeah.
For chunks?
Yes.
Oh, I know where you're talking about.
Is it down this way?
Take the warp back. You get to it by falling halfway off the elevator.
Oh, is that the only way to get to it?
Yes, unless you take the warp backwards.
Yeah, if you take the warp backwards, you can get there. But the elevator's an easy way.
Well, I'm already closer to the elevator, so I might as well just take it.
Yeah, I'm taking the warp back. Yeah, it's just down here.
You caught up fast. Jeez.
Well, yeah, I just took the warp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You ever see how many times I can swing? It's pretty nuts, huh?
Bad.
There we go. Oh, it's just one chunk? Aw. No, a summoner woman and a zombie werewolf guarding just one chunk, that's not very worth it.
Summoner's normally not there. I think that was the actual sinister woman.
No, she was summoning dogs. Okay, now I'm ready to fight the boss. I still can't get that glitch to work.
What?
I saw a Bloodborne speedrun where it's possible to roll at the very end of any jump, any long fall, and not take any damage.
Huh.
Was it a 1.0 glitch?
I don't know the version. Maybe it was something that was patched out.
Yeah.
Probably.
Most likely. Most of the actual speed tech in this game is patched out. Which is disappointing.
Yeah. My camera just went nuts. Is it weird that are there any Christmas themed games we could do? This, like in December?
There aren't many Christmas themed games that.
Merry Gear Solid?
What?
We probably could find something in Gary's mod.
You don't know about that? It's a
No.
Metal Gear Solid parody.
Why can't
where-
I skip this cutscene?
I don't know. There you
Oh.
go.
Okay, I think it really does take all players' input to skip a cutscene.
Yeah, I guess it does.
There's that one game where you play as like that cleanup crew and you have to clean up the murder of all the elves in Santa's workshop.
Yeah, I know about that one.
Yeah. There's also Days Before Christmas.
Well,
We probably could find something in Gary's mod.
there's a lot of indie Christmas games.
Yeah, because I want to do something Christmas themed. I want to do. I miss doing Christmas shit like when I was a kid. I miss going to like Cranex and seeing all their decorations and stuff. Kentucky doesn't have anything like that near me. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
I saw that coming. You mean you didn't hear it?
No.
You didn't hear him chanting?
No.
I have my headphones halfway out so I can hear you guys.
Oh, I hit his head a bunch.
Mill, that wouldn't have killed me if I was alone, though.
Ow.
I'm trying to see if he has a weak point.
Well, it's the body on the top.
Well, I keep shooting it.
That's not going to cause it to stagger.
That's how it works with the cleric beast and portal.
He's chanting.
Well, he's just making corpses rain from the sky. Why is his butt its own target? Maybe that's his weak spot.
Chant.
Nope, back up, back up.
Oh, that only bursts near its head. Huh. Death and murder. Oh god, bodies from the sky.
Dead.
That was easy. One Reborn is really probably the easiest mandatory boss.
I mean, yeah, it was easy when I did it solo.
High five.
Almost lined up.
They hit once on my screen.
No. Also, I got 3 yellow backbones for beating it.
Yep.
Huh. Kind of a weird item.
Now, just come outside and help me fight this fucking thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll be more careful this time.
You better be. You're on thin ice, fucker.
Oh yeah, I know.
Going under the ice next time. Drowning. Fuck you.
Yeah, but I help you in 76, so whatever.
Speaking of thin
Fight
ice,
me! You asshole!
I'm like 10 levels lower than you, and I still do like
Fight
almost
me.
the same amount of damage that you do.
Fuck off.
I said, speaking of thin ice,
Yeah.
Yes.
earlier today I took it upon myself to self-analyze the lyrics to All-Star and try and figure out what the hell it's even about.
Well, you're an all-star. Gotta get your game on. Go play.
Okay, but surely there's more meaning in the song than that.
Why do songs need meanings?
Well, for one thing, there's allusions to seasons in it.
In which song?
All-Star.
All-star. You know the Shrek song?
Yeah.
Like, let's see. It's a cool place and they say it gets colder. You're bundling up now, wait till you get older?
Yeah, like it's talking about how you like you become more jaded as you get older to things, and like you think you're jaded now, you're gonna be more jaded later.
But
They're using cold as a metaphor for like your personality.
Okay, but what about the next lines? The media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture.
Those outside your realm of knowledge can impact you and change your point of view. Thereby breaking the picture that surrounds you.
Oh! Wow, it turns out there were original, much darker lyrics. The line, "and only shooting stars will break the mold," was originally "wave bye-bye to your soul." So it's about how fame basically takes your soul from you.
Okay.
Huh.
So what you're telling me is Shrek doesn't have a soul.
Or any famous person.
Oh, and she was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb. Was originally looking kind of dumb with my finger and my thumb. So it was about the narrator.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it takes all of our efforts to skip those cutscenes. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. No, I can't stop thinking about that stupid Kung Fu Chucky song from the Rugrats in Paris movie. Rugrats in Paris movie.
Parrots. The Rugrats were eaten by birds.
Kung Fu Chucky?
Yeah. There's a dream sequence where Chucky is in his head, and there's a song about him being like a kung fu master, and it's like it's a catchy song, but also a terrible song.
Like most pop.
Yeah. Of course, that song was that movie was full of like bad pop. Because like Candy was in it. What else?
Oh, can I
lot
not
of
get
stuff.
plunging attacks on this thing?
I did. I got 1,000 on it.
Oh, no, gonna explode. I'm dead. I was cornered. There was no way I could have gotten away from that.
I'm surprised you're the one that died here.
Yeah.
Tyler's playing it smart and just staying by its ass, I guess.
Well, I thought it was bugged because it was just sitting still, not reacting to anything. Then it suddenly exploded.
Oh, one of the bell bitches survived your fall.
Huh. Weird. It's taking more damage now? Why?
Do they buff it?
I don't know. Because I'm doing 600 damage instead of 400 now.
I guess they buff its defense.
Isn't that the point of killing them, though?
Watch out for the vomit, because that hurts, apparently.
Well, no, because normally they just shoot missiles.
Yeah. You've already cleared this, right, Tyler?
Oh, yeah.
Watch out!
He's already gotten to the Nightmare of Mensis.
Yeah, I did that in like 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, you already fought Micolash, didn't you?
I didn't beat him, though.
Oh.
Well, we're not going to go through all of it tonight anyway.
I mean, we could.
We could, but there's no need to.
If we
'Cause
want to
still-
make up for time lost because of,
The first hour?
troubleshooting.
I'm just saying, because we're going to have to do...
Did you work
more-
tomorrow, PJ?
No, I don't work again until Friday.
Oh, damn. You have a lot of time off this week.
It never feels as long as it is.
Dad. God, I love how it explodes with that much blood.
And since I finished my commission last night, I went back to working on my Lola picture.
Mm-hmm. How's that coming along?
Pretty good. Although I couldn't get Bugs to look right until I made his cheeks bigger twice. Dude's got some big cheeks.
I brought this up to, what's it called? I told Peach about this. Like, how weird Bugs' name is. Just being Bugs.
Golly.
What?
I think Tyler was expecting a reaction from you.
It's
Oh,
okay.
I didn't hear what he said.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What'd you say?
I was just pointing out that, like, Bugs is such a weird fucking name. When you think about it. Because it's not short for anything. It's just Bugs. Your name is Bugs.
Yeah. Isn't it short for Bugsy or something?
Well, Bugsy is a girl's name for one. And...
Are you sure about that?
Isn't it? Isn't there that one female Pokemon gym leader named Bugsy?
Well, that doesn't mean it's a female name. Yeah, 'cause, like, Bugsy Siegel. The slang term bugs back in the day meant crazy.
Oh.
That's why you'd have some people named like Ben called Bugs.
Some nicknames just make no sense.
Yeah, back in the day, Bugsy meant crazy. So like now, instead of Bugsy Malone, be like Crazy Malone. So things that sound silly now would sound threatening back then. What's an example of that now? Like, what's a nickname people get that's because they're actually kind of scary, and the name actually sounds kind of scary? It doesn't sound cheap.
Butch?
Not really. Because Butch is just a name.
Oh no, but it's also associated with, you know, meanness and strength.
Well, not meanness so much as a certain style. Like, just very... Not even manly so much as non-feminine. Like, that's why there's a category of lesbians called butch lesbians. That's a trope. So what are we doing now?
Well, I am about to talk to Patches for the first time, well, in the School of Mensis anyway. Apparently you get different dialogue from him if you talk to him without speaking to him through the door first. So I'm gonna see that now.
This cannot be. You cannot be. Oh, how did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me? Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle. And all the stronger for it.
Alright, so what's up next then?
Hold on.
Appreciate it, if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it. No matter. Such details are trying.
Yeah, this is all the same stuff you said before.
Don't doubt me.
That's weird. Maybe it's because I came to this floor of the school first and lit the lantern. You don't have to talk to Patches, you just need to not come here. Oh well.
Oh. There's something we never talked about, because I forgot about it, and you guys didn't know about it in the first place. You remember the hunter you fight just after the spider room? Do you know what its name is?
Which spider room?
In the nightmare, where all the spiders are, and then there's a hunter just after it.
Oh, yeah, that.
His name, I forget his actual name, but his title is Church Intelligence.
Okay.
So he's a member of the church, like, seemingly spying on Mensis. Fuck, I died. Damn it. I just ran, like, the entire nightmare and ended up dying before I found another lantern.
Oh, you already in the nightmare?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get shortcuts and stuff done so we don't have to do, like, all kinds of work for me, you know?
3 chunks.
I'm just gonna try and take out Micolash again.
I found the lantern. I need to go back and boost my frenzy resist.
If you literally just run past everything, you don't. Your frenzy bar will only go up about halfway.
Even with my
Yeah.
low frenzy?
What is your frenzy resist?
Probably really damn low. It's 78.
Mine's 104. It's not that different. Just put on Simon's set and just run it. That's what I did. Because I got to the spider room with only half my frenzy bar filling. It really goes up slow.
Simon's set, you say?
Yeah, the Harrowed set.
Well, Eileen's mask is still better for frenzy.
Yeah, but that I'm just wearing Simon's set, and that was enough to get me through there. With no worry. Where isn't there supposed to be a lantern right fucking here?
No, there's only one lantern. In the beginning, there's two elevators.
Alright, the elevator. Yeah. Taking that. That will make my job easier.
Okay, now my frenzy resist is 174.
Yeah, you've got no worries. Literally sprint past everything. Let's see if I can get my echoes back. Got him.
Actually, I'll be right back. I have enough chunks now to max out the... what's it called? The beast cutter?
Yeah. Yeah, Micolash is giving me a lot of trouble.
You have my sympathies.
Mm-hmm.
The doll is doing that weird thing again.
I imagine it's very odd.
Let's see, now I need a blood rock. Which I can get one from the Nightmare of Mensis. So I'll just do that. Oh, let me level up with these. Now, she did the thing where she's crying, but still standing. Doesn't make any sense.
Farewell, good.
I just thought of something neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty neat if there was, like, some kind of fight that takes place in the Hunter's Dream toward the end of the game, where all of your weapons are taken from you beforehand, just to kind of ensure that you lose. But if you intentionally leave one of the weapons with the messengers at the beginning, then you can pick one up during the fight.
That actually would be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it didn't even fill up halfway. That's weird. I thought it would fill up faster than that.
Yeah. No, they're actually somewhat fair with that part. Fuck me, the auger hurts.
Yeah, it sucks. I don't know why it's so bad.
And I guess it should not surprise me one bit that Micolash takes reduced arcane damage.
Okay, well I learned something about the worms that come out of the werewolves.
Yeah.
They do not take increased or decreased damage from serrated or slashing.
Do remember that if you kill them with fire, they don't spawn.
I had to equip a torch for that.
You can just use paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a finite thing.
First phase down.
Sometimes I have like an impossibly hard time trying to get him into that room. I don't know why.
Ah, god damn it. I killed the giant, but then its corpse fell through the world and I couldn't get it to drop. These giants are really easy to parry.
They indeed are.
Oh, you know, I think I know what that sound was that I kept hearing in Yohargol.
Yeah?
Because it happened when I first stepped outside. Well, after the broken lantern.
Even with a full set of magic resistant armor, he still one-shots me with the auger.
You just do not have enough health.
Apparently not. Not for him. Why is he the strongest boss in the game?
Yeah. Micolash, host of the nightmare.
Anyway,
The beefiest fucking asshole.
as I was saying. And the other time I saw it was when I looked up at that one amygdala, right?
Yeah,
I think that's just the sound of you gaining insight.
that's correct.
Because I heard the same sound when I approached Patches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that caused a little graphical effect to happen on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah, he killed me. The fucking Call Beyond is such a nightmare to deal with.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay. I have a question about the giant spider.
Yeah.
Why does it have magic powers?
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never left it alive long enough. Like, I never hung out enough to see it. So nice to know, I guess, though.
Yeah, I can make this weird little dark explosion.
Hey Tyler, since we're both here, do we just want to summon for Micolash?
It's not going to make it any easier. But I'll come, I guess.
Well, you want to summon me or me summon you?
I mean, we'll still be able to help each other regardless. I'll
Yeah.
come into your world.
Okay, I'm ringing.
Because if he one-shots me in my own world, he's going to still one-shot me in the second world anyway.
Just play a little more defensively. Oh, and there is something I can do that will make this easier. Because one of the techniques for taking him down without him being able to get away, apparently, is attacking him until your stamina runs out, beast roar so he knocks down, then attack until your stamina runs out, beast roar, and then just keep doing that because you can stun lock him.
One thing I never grabbed was Beast Roar.
I have it.
I have it twice.
Where are you actually at, Tyler?
Right in front of the boss gate.
Okay. Oh. Sinister Bell resonates. Oh no.
We'll see how quickly I get pulled in. Yeah, I'm at the stairs in front.
Fucking fuck. Okay, so apparently the giant spider has like this huge sweeping 5-hit combo that can do all of my health and damage.
That was smooth. The invader came up to me, so I had to walk through the gate, but it found you just as I did.
Nice.
So it kicked him out, but you're here now. Oh, he just ran straight into the room.
Yeah, because I came up the opposite way. He didn't have anywhere else to run. Dead.
Wow, he got me too. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to be a bit tougher than I thought.
Yeah. Hardest boss in the game,
I've
apparently.
been hit by the auger, and it hasn't one-shot me, but it must be just because I was hit by the edge of it.
What the hell? This time all the regular spiders dropped down and followed me up the stairs.
They will follow you. They have a very wide follow range.
Normally they don't aggro to me at all until I'm like on the floor of the main area. Even the big ones dropped. I don't get it. But almost all the little ones are taken care of, so yeah, now I can focus on this big one. Big asshole.
Oh shit, there is a lantern right at the bottom. Fuck. I forgot about that. Kaze, I'm sorry. There is a lantern at the bottom near the elevator.
Oh.
Shit. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's right behind where the elevator normally is. That's gonna save time.
Luckily, the big spider's giant explosion attack isn't that giant. It won't hit you if you're behind it. Because it emanates from its head.
I'm coming back in. Well, I'm ringing anyway.
Okay, time to fight church intelligence.
Tyler, I just saw the one thing you reblogged.
Yeah.
Dear guys who make Gatorade Frost, the purpose of having a name for the flavor of your product is to tell me what flavor your product is. Apparently nobody ever told you this, so you think the purpose of naming things is to sound like Death Knight talents. I don't know what Icy Charge tastes like, but I'm pretty sure it's going to move me into melee with my target and slow their movement speed by 75% for 3 seconds. Yeah!
And they're all like that, except for the one Gatorade flavor, which is just orange.
Yes. Gatorade Icy Charge, Gatorade Frost, Gatorade Orange.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently church intelligence can be defeated real easily just by spamming R1.
Huh.
That was pretty spooky.
What?
Some guy came into my world named Pure Arcane. I didn't realize I was invaded at first, so I'm just wandering and waiting in front of the boss gate. And then I turn around, and he's just standing there at the end of like the. And it's like really, really creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty fantastic. Oklahoma quarter. A picture of a bird flying over flowers. Oklahoma quarter rotated. Buff-ass birdman wearing tight fringed jeans strutting in a meadow. Fuck, it actually looks like that.
What the?
What's up?
What just died? I saw something's health rapid. No, I'm seeing the health of regular enemies rapidly draining in the distance.
It's probably due to them being in crazy range or something.
Why does the eyeball hurt them?
Why wouldn't it?
Also, why doesn't it just fill their frenzy meter and do a whole bunch of damage at once like it does to me?
That's not. If you actually watch your health, if you're standing in that thing's range, those weird like blood fountains that come off of you do gradual damage themselves.
Do they?
You probably, yeah. You just never really. I guess you just never noticed.
I thought they didn't do any damage, and there was just a representation of your frenzy meter being filled up.
No, they do gradual damage. That's probably why it keeps killing us. I noticed that after doing a few runs. But yeah, they do damage. Are you actually waiting in front of the boss gate, Kaze? No? Yes?
Apparently my mic's been muted. I'm gonna wait until PJ's ready for this one. Because he fucked us up. He fucked us up bad.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's an item around here somewhere. No, it's just a madman's knowledge. Meh. I have tons of those. I have yet to use a single one. And I still have 74 insight.
Another thing you reblog, Tyler, that fake video showing how you can make crystals from coal.
Yeah. Very fake.
The internet went from showing food recipe videos to alchemy in less than a decade. There's going to be a quick video on how to make the Philosopher's Stone from tomato sauce next week. Make an engagement ring for your partner with a hot coal and some Skippy you got on sale. God, I hate that video so much because it is so painfully fake.
Yeah.
Like, in the beginning, some of the stuff they do is legit, though. So they're, like, doing just enough real stuff to make people, like, be like, wait.
Yeah.
Like the instant freezing water thing. That's true. If you have purified water and there's no, like, impurities in it, it won't freeze immediately until you give it a shock, because that introduces, like, a change. And warm water clearing wax from fruits. That's also true.
Yeah, but that's also just like cleaning fruits. It's not even that special.
Yeah.
Like normal water can do that too. The ripening fruits quicker though is complete bull crap though.
So, what's the story of the fat armored people in the lower parts of the castle?
I don't actually know. I'm not actually sure what they're even called, so I'm gonna look it up. Murgo's chief attendant.
What direction are you shooting? I'm fighting the little crossbow guys, and one of them shot the air above me. Yes, Gazi?
He's coughing.
Yeah, it's just coughing. Stupid Finger says, "Oi."
What?
Stupid. Yeah, hi, Stupid Fingers.
Oh, hello. Didn't realize that was going to be a user.
Why are your fingers stupid?
Everyone's fingers are stupid. Fingers suck.
I don't know. I'm kind of partial to mine.
Because you're a heathen.
Okay, got the second shortcut elevator. Down to the second lantern that you two apparently forgot about.
Yep, we both did. Mostly my fault, though.
So you ready to fight Micolash the dickhead?
I'm almost there, right?
Yeah, you're like right there actually.
I'm already in the boss fight trying solo one more time. I got him to the second phase, which is good. I learned a pretty effective strategy for him.
I mean, basically, wait until you see him start to cast the auger, and then you could just dodge around him.
No, what you can do is if you have a heavy weapon, because I have a heavy weapon, you can hit him twice, then stop, because immediately afterwards he'll do an auger in response. So you just back up, let him do the auger, hit him twice, and repeat, because every time after you hit him twice, he'll do an auger again.
So, am I summoning first or getting summoned?
Summoning.
Right. Well, once I finish up my world. Sorry.
Oh. I don't think I was able to talk about this. Because I was unable to stream last night and I didn't stream the night before. But
Yeah.
for years, I've been searching for this one particular sour candy that I saw at the mall once. And I was never able to find it again. I would look in all the candy stores, I would try Googling it, and it wouldn't come up. And for years I couldn't figure out why. Until a couple nights ago. When I found out that they had changed the name of the candy.
Oh, what is it?
They had transferred owners. It's actually the second time it's transferred owners. Because they were introduced back in the 80s, and then they got changed to a different company. They got changed to Wonka, and they were called Wonka Shockers. And now they're owned by Nestle, and they're called Sweet Tarts Extreme Sour Chewy. And even though they call them Sweet Tarts, they're nothing like Sweet Tarts. They're more like Sprees. They're just sour Sprees.
Yeah.
And I finally found them.
How are they?
They're not as sour as I hoped they'd be, but they're good. They're just slightly sour Sprees. And Sprees are already good, so you know. Warheads are still more sour. Isn't that right, Tyler?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just really out of it right now.
Because of the fight?
Yeah.
I only said one thing to you.
Oh, I know. That's all it takes sometimes.
Yeah, the other day, Tyler decided that he was going to try a warhead. It gave him such a bad sore throat that he was unable to enjoy any food for the rest of the night.
Yeah, that's the problem with how much, like, the sour... You know what they actually do to make stuff sour, right?
Malic acid.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
acid.
Well, lots of things are acid. I mean, pretty much every salad dressing has acid. I looked.
Yeah, but it's normally, like, a light acid. Malic acid is pretty rough, actually.
Sounds rough. Malic acid. Those are literally the first 5 letters of malicious.
All I know is that sour tolerance for me is very low, which makes sense because sour is the opposite of spicy.
Yeah, and spicy tolerance for you is extremely high, whereas for me, spicy tolerance is kind of low, though I still like spicy things, and sour tolerance is very high.
Right.
I mean, well, I actually checked online. I was doing research on sour candies when I was trying to find these, and I found out that Warheads are the second most sour candy that there is. Only the second.
What's the number one then?
Something called Toxic Waste. I've never seen it around here.
I have.
I might
They've
have
had
to.
it at Walmart.
Oh, I want one?
Yeah, it's not that sour. I think they even carry it at like Dollar General, maybe.
I've never noticed it.
I felt Warheads were a lot more sour.
Really? Huh.
I just wish Warheads were sour all the way through and not just on the outside.
Well, the whole point of Warheads is that, you're rewarded with sweetness after you get through the sour.
It's like a Sour Patch Kid, but extreme.
Well, I'm up here waiting to be summoned, so.
Yeah, we're both sitting here waiting for you. Oh, I should change my gear. There you are. So is it just the choir set that's the best for Arcane?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
But it won't matter too much.
Oh, it matters for me because I've got max health,
yeah.
so I can actually survive.
I can speak from experience. Getting hit by a call beyond will one-shot you.
Even
If
with
you
as
have
much
the
health
lock
as I have.
shield, probably. But the lock shield will easily let you survive it.
The lock shield, huh?
Yep. That's why I have it on. So it reduces a shit ton of that damage.
I missed being able to do this from Dark Souls. Oh, let's get out
Better
of
get
here.
moving. Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. Some say Cosm.
You probably should skip because I don't think invaders see the cutscenes. So he might be just like beating the shit out of me and Tyler.
No. As soon as I enter, they get kicked out because they see a message that says that they've challenged the area boss. And then it kicks them out.
So I want to know why Micolash is the hardest boss. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, he's the main villain.
Just
Gotta
some
be harder.
asshole. Okay, dickhead.
What are you guys doing?
Well, we did the opposite thing and he just ran that way.
I thought we could corner him, but he just slipped past us. Damn it.
I don't think you can stun him in this part.
I'm not trying to stun him, I'm just trying to damage him.
The easiest way you can actually do this very consistently just by, because if you scare him from a corner, right, he'll stop in the middle if you don't follow him. Then you can just run the opposite way to get to him. So he's in a good position. Don't run after him anymore. I'll get him. I'll get him in. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is it possible to prevent him from entering this room? Just kill him out here?
Yes. Yes, you can.
That might be how. Oh man, just keep him from entering with the beast roar.
Yeah, you can do that. Want me to keep scaring him to you then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because every time he shows up, I'll just beast roar stun him.
Okay, give me a second. I'll keep scaring him to you. Alright, he's coming. Did you get him?
I don't see him yet.
disappeared.
Oh, he disappeared? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He ran right past you. Okay.
We didn't see him at all.
Yeah,
Weird.
he didn't actually show up.
All right. Well, he's coming back.
Stood for the vacuous wrong. Grant us our
Eh,
Here he comes again.
Oh,
fun.
there he goes. He went that way. How many
All right.
uses of that can you get?
It only costs 2 bullets.
He's coming up.
Okay.
This is a weird cheese.
It is.
If it means we never have to deal with the call beyond, I'll do it.
He's coming down. He just falls over. That's fucking hilarious.
Wow, he warped behind us.
He
Yeah.
always teleports after he gets hit.
All right, I'm scaring him back up, and he's coming.
Hey, Micolash.
You can hear his footsteps.
I'm sorry, did you just get a visceral on a not there Micolash?
Yeah, I visceral teleported Micolash. That's fucking funny.
Did it
I didn't
actually
think-
image him?
No.
That's disappointing. Hey, guess what? Ah!
He's not
Why is he
teleporting.
Did we break his health? Did we break it? Oh, God!
Oh,
God damn it.
okay. He starts fighting out here anyway.
He just gets tired of running around.
Tired of
There
our
we go.
bullshit.
He's moving now.
Fuck, he fucked me up.
majestic.
As I thought he would. Yeah, he moved.
No,
on.
he just skipped to the second phase. He didn't
Yeah, he
have to
skipped
enter the room.
phase, yeah.
But
Yeah.
alas,
That's kinda funny,
too
though.
Fast.
Mm-hmm.
The nightmare
We completely screwed him up.
returns.
I'll get him into the room if I can.
No, he's gone. The entrance to the upper section is open now. Yeah,
I know.
see
I'm
you.
getting.
Fleeing nightmare, come here. 3 chunks. Hey, let me go! God, what the hell? What? Okay, that's something new. I've never heard Micolash howl before.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. Okay, he's in that last room. I scared him in there.
Okay, I'm not going down there right now.
Yeah, because you want to get the chunks or whatever.
Couldn't you theoretically stand above him and just, like, throw Molotovs at him?
Yeah, you could. Nothing's stopping you. He doesn't teleport once he's in the. But he actually waits like in a position that's very incredibly hard to hit him.
Okay, that's really dumb.
What?
That's really, really dumb. I just learned, empirically now, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that when it says weapon at risk, it means your weapon is broken. Not at risk. Broken.
I know that's not the case though.
Yeah, same here.
Well, I just started doing significantly less damage as soon as I saw the message.
Because
it does it in stages.
Yeah, it's not immediate.
Once you go at risk, you take 1 damage down, and if you break it, you take a second.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's not broken. You can look in the menu and see that.
There's no warning before you lose damage the first time?
Nope.
The warning is weapon at risk.
And then you immediately lose damage.
It's not a warning.
It's not broken.
Okay, so where are you at?
I'm waiting on top. He's already in the room with the gate or whatever. So I'm just waiting on top for you to get here. You just passed by. Where are you going?
Picking up a chunk.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I can... Where is he?
Hear our prayers, as you once did for the...
Got him. Ooh, shit. Even
almost
with
one
my
shot you?
shield up.
Yeah, the auger is actually stronger than a Call Beyond is.
Up.
As
Damn
weird
it.
as that sounds.
We both
Kill us
got killed by a Call Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have the shield up?
No. We were in the middle of attacking him, so there's no way we could have.
I think you did, PJ, but you took like 6 of them in the face because you were so close.
Yeah.
I don't like Micolash.
Okay, well, I got all the items.
Casting, back off and raise your shield.
But I need to go back and repair my weapon.
Yeah, you do that.
There's no repair powder in this game.
Nope.
That sounds like something that they forgot. Rather than it being a conscious decision to leave out.
Yeah, I think once we get Micolash cleared for all 3 of us, that'll be the end of the day, huh?
I believe so. Because, I don't even want to fight Micolash anymore, to be honest.
I mean, we can wait to do yours, or do yours in another day off stream.
That would probably be the best. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting tired of Micolash. I guess he's just naturally tougher in New Game Plus.
And he hits
You know?
like a truck.
Okay, so just to make sure that Kaza doesn't get killed this time, we should not do the cheese that we were doing before.
Yeah, because I didn't expect him to just start fighting in the middle of that place.
The chance of it getting killed is still pretty high, though.
It's lower this way.
I wished I had so much more money right now. I did a stupid thing and started browsing arms list, and someone has a beautiful old ruby pistol up. And I want it so bad. Oh. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed or not. If you don't touch your camera while you're going up in the first cage, you'll see it rotates.
I know.
I did not know that.
I mean, you always fiddle with your camera when you go up the cages?
Yeah. I'm always messing with my camera in some way.
It's good practice to do that. It can help you with tracking better if you practice that a lot. Sort of like how I have a tendency to steer my character with my camera instead of using the left analog stick. I don't know how many other people do that though.
I guess this means I don't need the live dashboard on YouTube up anymore.
No.
I need to delete these last 2 failed Bloodborne streams. Delete.
The female version of the white... Oh, no, you have a different version. You have a different suit than I do. Okay.
Who?
No,
What are you
don't
wearing?
worry. The white. I wasn't wearing the choir shirt.
Oh. That might be why you're taking as much damage as you are.
Maybe. Yeah, I had the wrong set on.
I didn't see him because of the fog. He ran right through me. I cut him off in this direction.
I'm trying to save Beast Roar for the actual fight so I could just knock him over.
Where'd he go?
Hold on. He should be in the middle. Don't run up there yet. Is he in the middle? Yeah. Who ran up? Why'd you do that? He was gonna go right in.
I didn't see him. The
Was
fog
just
is
not to
go
obscuring
up the
my vision.
Yeah.
He said not to go up the middle, though.
Yeah.
I didn't know he meant that middle. I thought he meant like the hallways. The hallways between the little spots where he stops. Those are middles.
You guys don't seem to understand that, like, it's really easy to get him in that room. There, you scared him. Guys, come on.
You didn't tell me you were bringing him up.
He's coming back down. I'm just gonna sit still while you guys get him. I won't mess with it.
I chased him back up by accident.
He's going
went
in. Yep.
Yeah, you just gotta like corner him there, and he's like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah. All you have to do is because he moves in one spot at a time.
Okay, don't go crazy with your combos. Hit him 3 times and back away. Or spam Beast Roar.
Nope, still one shots me.
God, how close do I have to be for that to hit?
I couldn't dodge. Okay, I guess I'm on my own.
God damn it, Micolash. Do you think maybe this is just stream fatigue setting in for the night? Maybe we should hold this off to the next one.
Maybe. It might be stream fatigue. I don't know.
Now I think maybe you guys are just bad at dodging his attacks.
Then do it yourself, man. Jeez.
I mean, I was dodging his attacks for most of that time. I only got hit once.
Hunter
You do it yourself.
So did I. I only got hit once.
So, you're wearing the same set as me. You were using the shield.
Yeah, it's just he hit me when I didn't have the shield up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He, even with as much health as I have, he one-shots me. If I'm close. If I'm far away, it'll be a glancing.
Is there nothing you can do to raise your defense higher?
No. This is the highest my arcane defense could possibly be.
Oh, wait. Aren't there runes for boosting arcane defense?
Yes, but they don't boost it that much. Well, maybe it actually is good, because they did raise it by 70 points, having 2 runes on.
Okay. Well, if it's something new, then it's another chance, I suppose. Let's see.
I always almost run off that ledge. I need to stop that.
Alright.
Cosmos, of course.
Well, are you still in the fight with him?
Yep.
Okay. I'll take another shot with him by myself. some things have changed,
Fine.
and I've become aware of some other information, so
Cosmos, of course.
perhaps this could work in my favor.
I just learned something cool.
Yeah?
Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I need to wait a little bit longer. When he does call from beyond, after he fires, you can dodge forward, and you'll be right next to him.
Okay.
Yeah, the key to fighting him is to keep your distance and wait for him to do an attack. Then you dodge next to him, do 3 hits, and get away. Gotta wait for the elevator to reach the bottom just to be safe. I'm gonna head back and put some arcane defense runes on myself. I probably could solo him. He would have a lot more. He'd have a lot less health. If I
Right.
went in alone.
It's that second phase, it's the pain.
Let's see. Arcane damage reduction plus 7%. That boosted by 47 points. It's not terrible. I also don't need all this crazy stamina. So let me put on the other one too. There we go.
It's just weird how much of a jump this guy is. Like, no other boss has this sort of jump.
Well, you also have to consider the way that we've made progress. Micolash is the third to last story boss. And there's all the other content that we skipped.
Well, it makes no difference since I'm not leveling up anyway. So it's not going to be any easier for me past this point.
Oh no, but a lot of the bosses in New Game Plus are probably designed with certain New Game Plus soul level ranges in mind.
I imagine that might be the case, yes.
Shoe fly.
Well, I got through his first phase without taking any damage. So that's something. Micolash is such a cool character, though. Well, if I just get more positive about it, I'll be fine.
Wow, he went straight into the room this time. I only
Yeah,
hit him
sometimes
once.
he does that. Mm-hmm.
Are you fighting him solo?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I did say that.
I guess I missed it.
Okay, these little skeleton guys need to fuck off. Okay, now it's just you and me.
Nope, I'm dead.
Just you and me, Mike.
Ah, fuck this dude, seriously. This is ridiculous. It takes forever to even fight the first phase, even with doing it solo.
God, now I got the creepy crawlies.
Why?
Because I know there's a fly in my room. So now I imagine it crawling on me.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna play anymore. I'm too exhausted at this point.
Come on, Mike. I've almost got you. There. First phase done. Yeah, I didn't get hit by him.
Yeah, well, I didn't get hit either, but Call of Beyond's gonna destroy you.
Well, we'll see. I boosted my arcane defense a lot, and I know how to dodge it now.
Annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying fight.
Ah, of course. Or some say cousin.
At least I'm gonna watch you do it. You know that it's pointless to run down there like that and chase him into the basement. You can just run off to the side platform and drop down behind and make him right into the room.
What side platform? Oh, this one. I forgot about this one.
Hmm? Yeah, because you can jump off the back of it.
I got a plunging attack on him. Oh, I was almost in the room before he closed it.
Yeah, you can get in there.
Alright, last phase. Just gotta beat him here.
Mhm.
Shut up, I'm trying to use my fire paper.
What the hell's going on? Making some fucking weird noises.
Well, it's not the result I wanted. What are you doing?
I don't know, the fucking system is messing up.
Your console?
Yeah. It's like trying to throw up the disc or something. Yeah, the disc's in the game. And it's because of the fuck.
Jeez, I hear it. Sounds like a robotic baby crying. When's the last time you fed that thing?
Well, everything seems fine now. Maybe. Such a tough boss for only having 2 moves, basically.
Beat him. I beat him, and I never got hit by him once. Well, I probably got hit by him a couple times, but the shield took care of that. Yeah, he's not that hard, actually. Did you watch me fight him, Kaze?
No.
Oh. So, I wonder why.
I just wasn't watching.
Oh, there were some great chips in it.
Well, it just helps that you do have a faster weapon.
Mensis Cage.
But that leaves us with the wet nurse and we're not doing like the final boss again.
You know,
so
it's
that and
totally possible for me to fight Micolash for you.
oh yeah, I know.
You don't even have to be in the room.
Yeah, but I'm not going any further tonight myself.
Okay.
If you want to fight the wet nurse, you're on your own. For now.
I don't know about that. Oh boy. Okay. Back to the hunter's dream. Oh, hi Icarus. And yes, I've already got my 2 friends here playing with me.
Mm-hmm.
We're actually
Yeah,
about to end the stream though.
Thank you for coming by though, Icarus.
Yeah, if you join the Discord, which is the link in the bottom left corner of the screen, you can see the schedule for when we gotta play Bloodborne. And sometimes we let other people come in to help.
Right, sometimes. If they're available at the time and around the same level. Let's see. In fact, it'd probably be easier to make a link here.
In fact, let me check the announcements in the Discord right now so you know when we're next playing. Next time we're playing is Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to say for some reason for me. Eastern Standard Time. Lots of S's and T's. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so
What else do you have to take care of?
which elevator do you fall out of to get the blood rock?
The one with the broken door.
Okay, I'm not at that point yet. Okay, you know
I mean, you're
what?
really close to it.
Yeah, I'm really close. I should just go grab it.
Sure.
I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm gonna max out the beast cutter, and then we can use it to defeat the watchdog.
If that makes that much of a difference.
Not having to get close to it means you don't have to worry about accidentally getting hit by its charge attack when you're attacking his legs.
But the beast cutter is also very slow. So
That's a slow fight to begin with. You gotta be patient.
I know you can do it. I just don't feel like giving you like any sort of positive feedback.
I mean, besides, you know I can do it.
Well, that's kind of a nothing statement, though. You know,
Well, it is now. Thanks.
you're very welcome.
Okay, got the elevator. Now I just have to walk off. Nothing
I don't
special,
suppose
just
you.
walk off. Yes?
I don't suppose you could help me murder Micolash.
Oh, you want to keep going?
I mean, I don't mind. I'm not gonna do really anything else tonight, probably.
Well, I'm kind of stuck down here now, so give me a minute to get the blood rock.
Don't you need to drop the brain to get it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
Then we put on the Ashen set and Eileen's mask and all that, so I can get past the winter lanterns.
It's funny, Kaze. I was sort of like you today.
Yeah,
I apologize in advance for that.
we hate you.
Oh, I know you do. It's great. It's great that you say things like that. You know, it's great to have truthful friends.
You know I'm kidding, right?
I mean, I hope so. But do we really know? I never know if I'm telling the truth or not.
Then what, you don't have free will?
No, it's just the fact that, like, there are times when I don't know how I'm actually feeling about a situation as well as I should.
Damn it. Just as I'm using a sedative. Hate you people. Hate you so much. I hate you and I hate your foul culture.
And you guys put up with a lot of shit, you know that?
Do we?
Yeah. All of us do. We all put up with a lot of shit.
Well, the world is shit. I mean, it's kind of expected of us. We're made of shit. Shit comes out of us. Everything we eat is born of shit.
Shit culture.
Huh. 4,000-year-old megalithic tomb in Spain vandalized with Harry Potter references.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck those things. I've already taken a sedative since leaving their line of sight, and I had to take another one. Fuck those things. Well, here's what I think of you, God. Down the shitter.
You got over there pretty easily. Nice.
I dodged. You can't... I'm dead. You can't turn on a dime like that.
Yeah, more things that will always be a problem in video games.
Well, I dropped the thing, but it's not gonna help. I still didn't get my blood rock. I want my rock.
Just because there's no reason not to take it. Other than time, of course.
I already went through most of my sedatives. I hope I have enough to get back there.
How much damage does Frenzy do? Like, is it set by a factor of some kind, or?
I'm pretty sure it's percentage based. It seems like it does like 70% of your health. And that's my last sedative. So now I just gotta make sure I'm at full health whenever I'm within line of sight of those things.
Right. That's all you can do.
I could be completely completely insane. But it's not possible to avoid frenzy if the camera isn't looking at the winter lanterns, is it?
It's not. It's their line of sight to you, not the other way around.
That doesn't make any sense. If you're not looking at them, why are they driving you crazy?
Why would you even bother asking that question? We don't even know how it works.
Well,
There's no way we could possibly have enough information about that.
we know that insight only goes up when the character sees things. Locked. Hey, why is this locked? Do I normally find a key for that door? If so, where?
I think you just open it from the other side.
No, the other side is Micolash's boss room. You're supposed to be able to get into there from the outside. Okay, well, there's the blood rock down there. Just gotta make sure I don't fall into the big hole. There we go. Blood rock. And then I exit from here. Chain drops. Hi.
Hi, chain drops.
Okay, now
How are
I
you
just
doing
need
this
to...
evening?
I'm just gonna use the board hunter's mark. It's gonna take too long to get to any lantern from here. Alright, Kaze, I'm coming to help you.
Yay.
Chilling. Well, it's good as anything. You guys will get him. I mean, you can effectively just let Paige do it, I guess. It's one of the only boss fights where you can actually do that.
Any Bloodborne goers? Well, I'm about to solo Micolash with double the health.
Guess that's a goal, right?
Yeah, my friend Kaze here is going to summon me, and then let me do all the work. Isn't that right?
I mean, I wasn't quite gonna do that, but if you want to do that.
Oh. Oh, I kind of figured you was just going to stay out of the way so that you don't die.
Well, no, because I have more arcane resist now, so I should be a little bit more survivable at least.
You say that now. I want to get some broad damage numbers for his attacks. I want to know exactly how much they do.
He does say that now. That is the thing that he said.
What? Did I miss something? Are you making fun of me?
Maybe. Mostly I'm just making fun of the phrase.
I was actually just looking at a Tumblr post about the full versions of common phrases.
Mm-hmm.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Yeah. No one knows about the second part.
Yeah. Or blood is thicker than water is actually a shortened version of the blood of the womb, or the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
No, I've already soloed Micolash in New Game Plus chain drops. I know how to fight him.
Yeah, he just did that actually.
He did indeed. Do that.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah. Early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese.
I've heard that second part before.
Micolash, get back here!
Welcome back, Mickey.
You guys still don't really get it, do you?
Well, I was trying to set it up, but
Okay. Stop! Don't chase after him. Stop. It's behind.
behind.
Yeah, sorry. It's hard to remember. Because he stops in the middle. Like, when you chase him up or down, he stops in the middle. So all you have to do is get him
Yeah, I got him.
to...
I got him in there.
Okay, alright.
I mean, I know how to do it. I just like doing as much damage as I can before he goes in here. Jeez.
That doesn't really... I don't really see that as being very helpful.
Well, he's not using his attacks when he's out on the staircase, so that makes this fight shorter.
Ah!
Backstab, bitch.
Oh, fuck me. How did I miss with that stab?
There, first phase done. Now for the second phase, you can ignore all of the enemies on the staircase.
Yeah, I know.
Ah. Oh, is he only talking for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then we... What the... Why are you just standing there? Go up to your stupid little mirror and... What are you doing? He's bugged.
Micolash, stop breaking.
Something got him mixed up.
Did he go into the mirror?
I don't think.
If he poofed, he probably went in the mirror.
Well, then he'd be down here.
Oh! Yeah, so
He went into the other mirror. So he should be back up there now.
I'm gonna. I know of the way to force this one, so don't worry about it. Oh no, he's not up here.
He's
Micolash, where
coming
the
up there.
fuck are you?
Oh, he was.
Yeah, well,
He keeps
Still might
randomly
be.
stopping.
there we go. He's going in.
Okay, I'm gonna get him from above. Okay, here we go. Wait, where's my... Did I took my wallpaper off? No. You sure you want to be in here?
Yeah.
This is kind of a cage match.
I can at least offer some support.
Whoa, I cancel it?
Yeah.
You can cancel it?
Yeah, if you attack him early enough.
That's why I'm here. Get him out of that
But
corner.
you have to strike him within the first 5 frames of him doing the animation.
Oh,
Well, he
shit.
fell over, but he still cast it. So I died.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If it's past 5 frames, then it will still go through regardless of his state.
I think I'd rather fight him my way. Just dodging through the attack instead of trying to cancel it, because it seems a lot riskier.
It's consistent if you can pull it off, but it's hard to be consistent with it. But Kaze might get it. Who knows?
Got him.
There
Yay.
you go.
Yeah, the best thing to do, I've just realized, let him do a Call Beyond, and
Yeah.
then dodge forward as soon as he casts it.
That's
like you were
what I
saying.
did. Yep.
Yeah, that it's flawless. It's fucking flawless. He didn't hit me once. He's actually really easy. God damn it, Micolash, you asshole. You're not supposed to be that easy suddenly. The fuck?
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. We've been going long enough. Me and Tyler are gonna be streaming again in less than 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we gotta get to bed soon. Yep, so see you all tomorrow with Spyro Reignited Trilogy, and see you all again with more
Goodbye.
Bloodborne on Thursday.
Yep.
Also, I gotta make that Twitch only announcement on YouTube.
Yeah, which honestly, Bloodborne on Thursday might be it.
Well, no, we still gotta do the rest of the Chalice dungeons. I still want to do the rest of the fights, bosses.
Well, I know, but look how much we did today.
Right. Yeah.
Like, the Chalice Dungeon's going to be the hardest part of that. If we can cheese it, and if me and Tyler clear everything we need to help you with everything, if not clear it for us, we're good. We're done.
Oh, speaking of which, let me use some cold blood real quick. And max out my beast cutter. How much do I need for that? It doesn't take many blood echoes to level these things up.
I think most things can be maxed with 7,000 blood echoes.
Alright, beast
The real
cutter
cost
plus
is
10.
components. I have 51 twin shards now.
Okay,
It's a bit ridiculous.
let's do a little exhibition with beast cutter real quick. Take a look at its moveset. Yeah, so this is the beast cutter.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
This is its normal state. So, R1 combo. Kind of slow, but at least it's all left and right swings.
Mm-hmm.
This is the R2. No combo. It just does one attack. And here's the charge attack. Vertical swing from the left. Okay, backstep attack. It's a stab. Rolling attack is an upward swipe. And running attack is a swipe, horizontal. The trick weapon is this badass looking thing. It just swings all over the place.
They're very wide sweeps.
Okay, so R2 is the attack that other guy was using to help me fight the watchdog. Because if you watch the ground, you can see sparks where it hits. That's its range.
Yep.
Whew, that's like 7 feet.
It really is just a better cane.
It doesn't have a charge attack in this form. And since it's still one-handed, you can still use your left-hand weapon. Let's see. Backstep attack is a swing. Rolling attack is a swing that doesn't extend. It's just a regular hit. That's kind of weird. So it's one of the fastest attacks in trick mode. And the running attack is also just a swing. Okay, now for transformation attacks. Okay, that's a bash into the ground. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, backstep transformation. Stab into the ground, kind of weird. Okay. Rolling transformation. Same attacks as backstepping. And I don't think there... Was that an attack just now? I can't tell. No, I don't think there are running transformation attacks for this weapon. Okay, well anyway. Yeah, so that's all set up. Just need to put blood gems on it. Then use bolt paper. And that watchdog should be easier, hopefully.
Maybe.
And I put a lot of resources into this weapon, so hopefully it will actually work. Alright, so yeah, that's it for the night stream. So good night, everybody.
Good night.